Okay, we're live. We're live, I think. Give me a second. Hello, ladies. Let's get into formation. This game, already, I'm excited, but one annoying thing, just a tiny, just a little thing I noticed, the game doesn't have like a loading screen, so when the game begins, it just begins. So I've had to like reset it so many times just because I don't know what to do. So I'm basically just leaving it on the settings screen like this until I think we're like playing. Yeah, it just starts straight up. It's like the second you open the game, it's like, oh, you're playing now? You're playing now? We'll give you the whole game. Here's the whole game. You play game, and I'm not play game. So I need it to tone itself down like a peg. And give me a minute to just like come to terms with what is happening. I don't have any water either. I just forgot water. So I'll probably have to pause the game at some point, be like, bye, I'm gonna get liquid. Chug chug, sip sip. That'll be fun. That'll be a nice hour in kind of pause. I'm ready to go. I'm gonna give it like a minute. Especially because we've already dropped 166 frames. That's a little bit worrying. A little bit of a bad sign, but we'll see. And it seems to have gone a bit weird on my Twitch. It's not really acknowledging that I'm live, but it's like, I know I'm live. I don't need Twitch to tell me. Okay. Seems fine. Okay. I'm just a little worried. This is a normal amount of frames to drop. We've got like very high graphic settings though. So if it goes wrong, it'll be on me. Yeah. I don't know why, it's just that like my Twitch on my phone normally tells me that I'm live and it'll like give me numbers, but it just cut out. There was nothing. Bright, hello! You're running a quiz this week, so you're gonna be lurking? That's okay, that's more than fine. Enjoy running a quiz. I hope that your quiz is both satisfyingly difficult, but also people get the questions right and make you feel like, I hope it's good. And doing a screen recording people profiles and reviewing them thing. Oh, wait, okay, for a second I was like, why? And then I just thought, okay, no, that sounds fun. That does sound fun. That's chill. You know what? I'm sure it's a calm game where there's very little stress. I'm sure that's how you'd describe this game, so lurking is acceptable. I'll allow it this time. Whoa. Hey kid, nice cog. Yeah, hi. Is that the new greeting? We're done with hello ladies. It's just, hey kid, nice cock. Like, you're gonna get me in trouble. It's just difficult, nothing satisfying about it. Nice. The kind of quiz that makes people like frustrated. That's good. You've done something special here, Bright. You really have. On Twitter. Yeah, I think I just assumed for a second, Trash, that you meant like you were like collecting evidence against someone or something. I was a little threatened, but it was fine. Whoa, okay, that's a lot of people. This game is pretty calm. Okay, nice. Let's test the waters. Let's start new game, because I've only had this open for like a minute and I want it to go again. I want new game. Is that like organ music? Okay, I guess. Pop quiz, what ended in 1969? The war. The war ended in 1969. Oh, I can't move. Oh. I've got a bandage? And a journal. Does that mean that I'm Edith Finch? Is the volume okay, by the way? Because it's quiet for me, but it's supposed to be. I'm just going to start at the beginning with the house. Okay, what about the boat? I missed the boat already. Bring back the boat. That doesn't seem safe. This whole area seems a little dangerous to me. Okay, we're doing fine. 1968 did. No, Mello. 1968, no. No, it didn't. Don't lie to me, Hot Pine. I understand how time works. 1968 didn't end in 1969. This house looks kind of, how you say, not right. It looks a little threatening. Orcas Island Gazette, like a newspaper? Whose paper? You's paper?
Inside the mailbox.
My paper? 68 ended in 69 and ended on January 1st. Ah, but see, the syntax there is important. You're telling me that 1968 ended on the 1st of January 1960. That's already 1969. That's not how that works. Oh, I just clicked on something else. No, I think I need this. Apparently not. That's okay. No trespassing? Oh. Okay, dead siblings. Got it. Okay, so sad. Sad game that's making my computer chug. It's kind of beautiful though, right? Like, oh, key.
Maybe she thought I'd know. Or she thought
The Finches. This is kind of stunning. Admittedly, like I say, I've got the graphics on fucking high, which probably explains why my computer is burning itself into submission. Oh! Missing Milton Finch? So one sibling is dead, the other is missing. That's like not good though, right? I'm already lost. Fuck.
even after I inherited the house.
There's lots of dialogue on screen, but it fits into the game. Now that's good for me, because like I say, I can't really hear it. I don't like paying attention to audio stuff. So having it physically appear on screen is great for me. Can I just live in this forest? Do we just build like a cottage in the woods and we just live as a cottagecore lesbian? Because I'm happy with that. Please. Ooh. Ooh. It ended on 12 AM midnight horror. That's not how time works. You're trying to confuse me. But I understand time. Just Milton Finch again, okay. I don't know why I twist my head. They're really pushing this Milton Finch. Like, why, if a kid has gone missing, why would you put all the missing posters outside the kid's house? Like, I just don't understand. Oh!
Boo.
Boo! Boo! Boo right back at you. How dare you? You gotta save that. Thank you for the bit. Can I steal this truck? Is the key for the truck? It's left to me, just not the key to the...
The way I've been dreaming about it.
This house is, I want it. How do I get it? I want to get some bits, lol. Don't, you'll all abuse them. You need to learn how to have, bits respectfully, and I don't trust you. Could you increase the desktop volume? Yes, thank you for letting me know. Is that okay, or is that a bit loud? I think that'll be fine. Thank you for letting me know, son. The glasses really make a difference. What does that mean? What does that mean? That's fine, I'll take it. They do. Everything's blurry right now, but it's still a little warm, and I don't really like the idea of having something on the bridge of my nose. The plot of this game should be that you're a cottagecore lesbian. 100%. Like, you're given this key to just a cottage in the woods, and there's a wife in there just waiting for you. Hornet, waiting in the woods. Watch me buy like 10,000 bits and spam it hard. How dare you? How dare you give me bits? How dare you provide me with Twitch currency, technically giving me money? How dare you? I'm angry, right? Let's just go straight to the front door. That feels good. Look at all these plans.
As a child,
I love it
the house
here.
made me uncomfortable in a way I couldn't put into words.
Well, yeah. Yeah. Tall things are often the most disturbing. Just because there's a sense of wrongness in anything being tall. Why so many? Why? Why, when a kid goes missing, would you put all of the posters on your own house? Like, that's not the kind of people you need to tell that the kid is missing for. This is one of your favorite games? I'm really glad people suggested it then. Like, a lot of people seem really into it, and I've only heard of it. Can I sit down? Methinks I would like to rock. It's rockin' time. Yeah, a lot of people have suggested it and recommended it, and I think it sounds really good. But I've only like heard of it. I've never even sort of seen aesthetic of it. Is this the key?
The key might unlock the front door. It didn't.
Okay. No. No. Also, Toxic Hello Gaming. This doesn't seem like safe architecture. 100%. Like, this seems like the kind of architecture where any weight at one of the top floors would just cause the whole place to collapse. Maybe that's the ending, you know? It's like Trivia Murder Party 2 when the hotel explodes. Ending of Edith Finch is just this.
Looking in, I felt like the house itself had been waiting for me.
I don't want to, like, look through here. It doesn't feel safe to do this, you know? Is this a horror game? I don't think it is, but it might be, and that's what perplexes me the most. I'm tall, I'm wrong, yes. Next question. Tall people make me uncomfortable. How dare you grow above my height of 5'3"? How dare you? Okay, what is this? This is very normal looking to me, like, what with the bins and the little, hose, like, this is a normal house. Nothing about this house is weird in any sense of the word. Can I open the bins? Well. Trash only! Get it? Like trash. Trash only. Sounds like some less than 165 centimeters propaganda. What can I say? Less than 165 centimeters gang, rise up. We're the only correct people. You're just wrong. Do we have a pet? No!
Crawling through the doggy door used to be a lot easier when I was 11.
Why did that make me feel really viscerally uncomfortable? No, that's okay. This is fine. Game doesn't have any jump scares? Nice, okay. Wait. You all want to torture me? You want me to just assume, okay, fine. I'm just gonna assume you're lying anyway and that there are jump scares and you're just trying to trick me. So, I'll be scared. The real jump scares are the friends we made along the way. That's a lot of chemicals, huh? Lift your chin up. Your crown is slipping. Okay. Tall people accept trash aren't valid. Only trash gets a pass. Trash has, like, sufficiently short person energy that I'll let them through. You're allowed in. You're allowed in the special kids club. The cool place for the cool people. Can I arm myself with this? I wanted to call it a spicy shovel. Every normal house has hose. True. Every house. Chemicals in the water, the ones that make the frogs gay. I mean, that makes sense if we go down the narrative that this is just, you know, the plot of this game is that I come to this house, I realise that living in a big weird house is just wrong and that actually I want to retire to the cottage with my wife. Like, oh, I just opened a folder. That's okay. This game's good
Power had been turned off the night we left.
because all of the, like, things that I need to click are lit up. I need that. I do need that. That helps me out. Oh, what are you? Why is there just a golf ball hanging from the ceiling? Tennis ball. I mean, do they play tennis in here? Fun. Fun, I guess.
For the first time in years.
For the first time in years. And then she just leaves. Oh, what day is it? What day is it? 2010? So I'm 9. Cool. Mother wants to unarm herself. No more rock, paper, scissors. No more rock, paper, scissors. Only rock. I hold a rock and I use it to threaten you. Oh, wait, this place is cute. Oh my god, I was scared and spooked, but now I just want to, like, live in this kitchen. Oh my god, the microwave's in a cupboard. Oh my god, it's so cute.
They were just memories of one.
Oh. Edith, Edie, Dawn, and Lewis. No! Lewis! I miss Lewis already. 88 to 2010, beloved brother to Edith, son of Dawn, great-grandson to Eddie. Yes, love that as a family description. Like, not to be too, matriarchal society, but like woman, yes. Women, yes. To practice batting, of course. You have it above the car as well, so that if you're bad at tennis, you smash the car window and you learn to be better at tennis because you've broken something, and that fills you with inescapable sadness and rage. There is some nice crockery in this kitchen. No, but like, this is a nice kitchen. They have a water filter and everything. And all Chinese food.
Like how only one restaurant would deliver to our house, so we had Chinese a lot.
Can I see the menu? I want to order something. Let me order something. They got something with tofu in it, like ketchup. Nice. I love this house. They have ketchup and nice crockery. Those are the two things I want. Also, the world's biggest toaster. Who needs that much toast? I love it here. I really do. 2 ovens? Oh, so they're rich. Okay.
Or how after Lewis started working at the cannery, we all got sick of eating salmon. Except our cat, Molly.
They do have a cat. This is a nice game. I just feel safe and warm. Okay, so he knows what's in the garage properly. No, these are very good suggestions for why there's a tennis ball hanging from the ceiling. I accept all of them. Hey Milo, that's a funeral invitation? I did get that. Yeah, my tone was a little bit off, admittedly, but it's in here. It's all in here. Oh, my homies hate water filters. This post made by fluoride loving gang. It just makes my teeth happy. Every time I have a sip of that sweet fluoride, my teeth go yum yum, and that's just what I want to see. I don't want my teeth to be sad. They've worked really hard to chew things for me, and they deserve some love in return.
Nothing in the house looked abnormal. There was just too much of it. Like a smile, too many teeth.
I'd argue some things about this house look abnormal. Like, she's seen it from the outside, right? We've all seen it from the outside. Ooh.
My mom wasn't much of an optimist, but she never stopped believing that my brother Milton was alive.
So, did Milton go missing long before the brother died? Or is that a connected thing? Oh, I just closed the game. Not having it in full screen is actually really going to mess me up. It's just occurred to me. I occasionally keep closing the game. The books, they're all the same. Yeah, I noticed that a lot of what was it, the blue one? There's one that I saw kept repeating. I like that. These people just really like those specific 10 books. They're not big readers. They just like owning these 10 books. They really like the author. And I keep closing the fucking game. Okay, fine. I'm relaxed. Who puts ketchup in Chinese? People with taste. I'd put ketchup in drinks if I could. I would spike my own drinks with ketchup. And that's just correct. I'm just doing it properly. It's you that's wrong. Oh, this calendar says November. No, the other one said January, so... Excuse me? Oh, you can climb the stairs. We'll stay downstairs first. I think I like being a bit systematic with it. Barbara. Who's Barbara? Why don't you have it in full screen? I was finding it hard to, like, exit the game so I could go onto Streamlabs. So I put it in, like, its own window so that I could check stuff more regularly. Is that Bigfoot? I gotta say, I really like how the legs flap. That's fucking endearing. I'm into that. Okay. They really like bugs. And Bigfoot. We learn something new every day. It was all a dream. I'm already getting that feeling. A house like this just isn't realistic. I keep closing the game. No, you're right. This is insufferable. I can't do this. I can't do this. Right, that's fine. We'll just not be able to open Streamlabs, and that's okay. I don't need Streamlabs. Society has progressed past the need for Streamlabs.
Mom always told me to stay out of the basement, so I wasn't too surprised.
I want the book doorway, though. I want a house built entirely out of books and books alone. Oh, I didn't even read that. I got distracted. I can't be allowed in here. Oh. Creepy basement. That's cute. That's cute. Yeah, I want a house built of books. This house is basically my dream house. I'm not kidding. It's weird. It has a delightful kitchen. It has a creepy basement. They own 10 1,000 copies of 10
Even
books.
the fireplace had a story. Edie told me the bricks
Beautiful.
came from the original house. After
For
the sale.
I'm 11. I have to report you now. You're lucky that I know that you're not 11. I think. Ketchup in drinks, no need to be that criminal, we get it. It's just a good thing, okay? It's sweet, it's vegetable-y, it has a lot of sugar. I'm not wrong. Noticing so many details I missed earlier. Yes, I bet this is the kind of game where you notice a lot of things. All my homies love Milton. The poet, the kid, same person. The poet Milton has gone missing, but this is the house he grew up in. This is a nice chair. This is a nice coffee table. What's on TV? No, there's no power. That's fine. Might want to tone the graphics a little if they are. They are very high. If you look, they're all ultra. But I'm honestly not even sure what to turn down. Streamlabs says that we're not dropping a lot, so I'm going to leave it for now. If it gets worse later on, which it might, my computer's chugging, I'll alter it. Wait, maybe a little lag? When she turns, I see a little. Okay, yeah, let's fix this then. I'm 11, so shut the fuck up. You're right, I'm 12. At least joke that you're 13. You're 13 years old, Chai. You're 13, because I say so. That's how age works. There's no power, lights are currently on. Oh. The lights are powered by hope. Let's turn the post-processing down. In fact, let's just turn it all to high. I don't want to splash out. I don't want to flex, but I can have all of my graphics on high, and I'm sure it will look fine. Exactly. Stunning. Why not? This is bullying. You're cyberbullying me right now. That's what this is. I like that it's real photos of real people, but it also does scare me a little bit. Is that a paddle? For what? For who? For why? It is the same 10 bucks. That's good. That's really nice. That's delicious. Some yarn? They knit? This family is cute. What is that? What is that? Can I open this? Why am I scared? You all were lying, right? There are jump scares. What is this? What is that? If only I had my glasses, maybe then I'd be able to understand what is happening. Fun fact, I'm Mello's designated demon on the shoulder. Oh, I thought you were going to say cyberbully. I'll take either. It's the family beating stick. Yeah, and I'm already getting the idea that this is a family that love each other, hence why the beating stick is raised so high, to imply that no one would ever get beat. The stick is high because our hopes are high, and our love for the family is very, very high. Ooh, candles. Would be a shame if I burned down your nice, unrealistically tall house. Oh, ketchup. It's just ketchup. Don't worry, everyone. It's all ketchup here. It's always been ketchup. Is this... Why is this boarded off? This was the garage that we entered through, I think. I'm 13 now, I can drink energy drinks. Yeah, not a day earlier. You turned 13 today, hence why you can drink energy drinks. Ooh. More ketchup. Tasty. So they're sort of surrounded by the sea. Do they live on an island? How do you afford to live on an island? I'm like losing it. These people are bougie. Occasionally whispering why not in her ear. Hey, you need to knock me down a peg. If we keep my hopes too high, if we keep my ego unchecked, then I will become more powerful than you can possibly imagine. And it is dangerous, so I need someone to occasionally remind me that I'm frail and human. Good job, Toxic. Round of applause for Toxic, please, for reminding me that I can be punished.
Mom sealed up all the bedrooms. Then Edie retaliated and drilled peepholes.
What? Okay, I understand that if you lose a child, it must be very, very traumatizing and very difficult to, like, emotionally deal with. Locking bedrooms doesn't make much sense though, right? And then Edie moving in and just being like, nah, we'll keep the doors locked, but I'm gonna punch a fucking hole through the door. Like, that seems weird. Sven and Eddie. Edie.
The last time I was in Edith Senior's room, I was 10 and she was painting my portrait.
Painting my portrait? They really are bougie. This is so cute. Imagine living here. There's like another thing on a wall. That just looks like an overgrown key or an axe. And either way, why would there be either of those things here? Didn't notice the window earlier at all. I think it's just because I'm so used to playing games where, like, I feel like if I don't absorb everything, then I won't be able to play because I won't be able to solve it. Oh, this blocks off the names. That's interesting. Calvin and Sam, is that? What happened to Sam?
My Grandpa Sam spent 7 years sharing a room with his dead brother, Calvin.
What? You can't just tell me that. That's... What? No. See, Edith, honey, you need to give me more information than that. That's not where your sentence ends. That is a sentence that requires a full novel to follow it. You can't stop there. So Calvin is the dead... Calvin dead, Sam live. But this is Calvin's room. Oh no, that's really sad. This is a cursed family, isn't it? The stick is high so that the other kids couldn't get their hand on it and murder each other. Well, I don't know what happened to Calvin, but maybe it was stick related. Not while he was dead. Oh. Okay, no, but you have to agree with me, right? The way that was phrased is 100% like, yep, Grandpa Sam shared the room with his dead brother, like... That makes it sound like either they all, like, pretended that the brother was alive for years and he just had to live with him, or something even worse. Gregory! That's a fun name! Oh. That's only a year, though. This one's gonna hurt the most, isn't it?
As a kid, I just assumed every house had peepholes and sealed rooms you weren't allowed inside of.
This is a bathroom. This is a very pink bathroom! What does this mean? There's glasses on the side and a lot of pills and a very, very fluffy carpet. Who carpets a bathroom? I know that in The Sims on Thursday, when we were building the house, I carpeted the bathroom, but I did that because it's gross. This is gross. You get more as you go. More dead Calvin? I don't think I want that. I don't feel good about Calvin. Oh, these doors are sealed. So the house is almost just like a museum for the sort of shared collective trauma of the family that's built up over the years. That's kind of... I see now why it's just the same 10 books, because this would be too many books. They do love Bigfoot.
Whenever people ask me about my family, the first thing they always want to know about is Barbara.
Barbara? So Barbara was in a movie about Bigfoot. Barbara directed a movie about Bigfoot. Wow. Professional Barbara. I respect that. A full career? I'm scared that Barbara suffered, and I'm not ready to find out why and how. What is this orange wire? Ooh, let's go explore that later. Barbara. Doing dishes with you in my pocket. I'm just a pocket friend that helps with the dishes whilst narrating about Barbara directing movies about Bigfoot.
Katie's father Odin built the original house.
The Odin? Norse god Odin? Built the house? That explains why the gravity thing, the whole gravity thing doesn't seem to affect the house, because why would it? Is this Barbara? Painting the wall while pregnant, or is this supposed to be like Edith's mother? You get parts of dead Calvin as you go, legs and stuff. Yeah. The game is actually centered around collecting all of Calvin, and once you've collected... Oh, that's young.
Barbara was a child star for 2 years, until America grew out of it.
America does not like children directors of movies about Bigfoot. That's like, if you list the things that America hates... Number 1, child directors. Number 2, I'm not continuing this list. But, like, this is just a corridor. Is that Is that like, that's like a coffin. I wish I could zoom. I keep like, because I feel like I should be able to see closer and I just can't. Game's alternate name was the Calvin of Us, yeah. I heard that actually. I heard that in some copies of the game, if you buy like collector's edition, it's What Remains of Edith Finch. The Calvin of Us, yeah. What Remains of Edith Finch is Calvin's remains. That's the answer to the question. Ooh, wine. Can we... I want it. Let me in. Let me have your wine, please. Can I bend down? Oh, that's how you zoom. You can. You zoom with shift. Okay, so there's the plug. What are we powering? What requires Scary ceiling?
Mom must have locked the third floor stairs on the night we left.
The key, though. Is there a keyhole for this? Surely. What's it powering? What is this house? What are they doing here? Why? Why would you lock it all away? Like, why would you live in a place that is mostly unusable? Chat got really quiet. It's just me now. I own chat. You bought it for the low fee of $9.99, and oh my goodness, you are getting your use out of it. You've raised the property value of Twitch chat by millions just with your presence. Molly, okay. Molly, 10 years old. No, Molly.
Like a girl after the mountain.
Hello?
Hello? Thank you, Genie in the bottle, with a follow. Again, Edith, the things you say about your deceased relatives perplexes me. But I do like her room a lot. There's a tree going through the fireplace. That's sick. Molly was the original cottagecore lesbian. That's all I have to say. Hey son, welcome to my chat. Get comfortable, my friend. This means that you just get to invent the rules, Chai. Like, what are your rules? We'll all obey them. Even I'll obey them, because technically I'm chatting, if you really think about it. What are your commands? We are the vessels of your will.
I spent a lot of time playing in Great Uncle Walter's room. I think my mom sometimes regretted not sealing it up.
Why would she seal up every room except for Great Uncle Walter? Why? What did Walter do? Why? What is this place? What is this place? Where does this go? Why is there a stepladder to nowhere? I'm gonna scream. Funny, but like the death of Brian Goodwin though. Oh fuck. It's like every game I play on a Saturday seems to involve tragic young deaths, which is a little much for me. I mean, if it was going to unlock anything, it would unlock a weird sea-themed room. Of course it would.
My mom was really good at keeping secrets.
Fuck, I love it here.
Now it was time to find out what my mom had been afraid of.
Well, first I want to check out this thing. That's just a... Why is it so well lit? This room's pretty lit. Come on. Be nice to you. 2, have fun. 3, Kingdom Hearts is a bad game. You know what? I live by those rules. They are written on my wall, actually, in, like, calligraphy. It's quite beautiful to look at. It's a real shame that I can't turn the camera so you can see. But yeah, those are the rules. Maybe they left quick before she could seal it. Maybe. Maybe. It just seems like a weird one to leave. It's probably left for this purpose. Also, I know that the character Edith Finch is 17, but this is a very small box. How small is this woman? Maybe that's the true mystery, the fact that she seems to be inhumanly tiny in a very big house. Maybe the house is actually really, really small, and she's just like really, really small too. Oh, tea set. Cute. Nice, that's a scary drawing to find in a hidden room, but that, nothing to worry about. It's coming, what does that mean?
From the paintings on the wall, it was clear my brother Milton had been here before me.
Milton scares me. Milton feels like the kind of kid, you know The Conjuring? I've never seen The Conjuring, but you know how there's like the kid in The Conjuring that's kind of like threatening and you're kind of like, this kid's possessed, right? That's the energy of Milton, that's all I have to say. You're out of the pocket. Binding of Isaac, more dead people. Oh, perfect then. It fits my niche for Saturdays. Saturday streams, we play a game where people die. Animorphs? This looks like a dog morphing into a duck, right? Is that just me? It might just be me, but I'm correct, so you don't need to tell me how correct I am. I know.
But I had no idea what was behind that door.
Oh, it's, I want to say Molly, but that was the cat. It's
like I had no idea where all this was gonna lead.
That's some tasty foreshadowing. Like, chef's kiss. The nourishment? Delicious. Secrets time! I'm really excited. What is this room? I can't remember the name of the kid, but I remember calling her a cottagecore lesbian. Molly. Wait, I'm right. So they named the cat after one of the kids?
I grew up looking at Molly's room through the peephole.
She had a pet. Do you think this was like a hamster or a gerbil? I love Molly.
Molly's gerbil had a tiny bedroom with its own even tinier
Gerbil. I'm so good at this game. I might as well stop here. I've basically won, right? Cool, that was fun. I'm having fun. I need nourishment. Well, what do you... It's right here. This is the nourishment.
Being inside for the first time, I felt like I'd stepped behind a painting.
Sorry, you know, I was like moving around the room and that really got me. For some reason, I thought someone was sat in the chair. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Again, excellent, technically Avatar reference, but also a nice TikTok reference. I see you, Hot Pine, and I appreciate it. You had gerbils as a kid? They were called Mr. Nibbles and Crash Bandicoot? Well, this is, I think this has the energy of Mr. Nibbles. Sorry to Crash Bandicoot, but this is Mr. Nibbles' home. We're all just living in it. It's small because it's for him. Okay, so there's like a rocking chair, some paper, what's that? Some more drawings. This isn't the door with the peephole, is it? That's the door with the peephole, so this is a different door, okay. Secret tunnel, they were collectively named Mr. Crashles. Your ship name for your gerbils was Mr. Crashles, and I like that. I love learning facts about people that I'm like, yep, you know what? If you were gonna make like a quirky, like, this is the character, this is who I'm presenting, that's what you put in the list. Hello? Timothy! Charlemagne? Thank you for the follow, thank you. But yeah, that's quality number 1 for you. For you, that's your number 1 quality. Oh, is that a barn? I love barn. That looks like writing. I feel like I should be able to like smash that a little bit. Just give it a little smash. It's a tree, just a little one. Pumpkins, Molly, like, how do we bring Molly back from the dead? Because so far I'm really attached to her, and if I can like revive her, regenerate her, obtain her spirit and put it into like a doll body, I think I will. I'd love to do that. Thank you for the feeds, by the way. I forgot to trigger the feeds, but can we get like a couple feeds as a treat? Why does that look like it's a trap door and a ladder into the ocean? Why is there a trap door in the ocean? This place isn't real. Melody ditched Calvin for Molly. I'm not attached to Calvin, physically. I am intending on finding his remains in this game. Like that, I'm pretty sure that's the remains of Edith Finch. It's Calvin's arms and legs and also torso. But Molly, look at her. Look at that. That's a microscope. Molly designated STEM gay, and I'm in love with her. She's like plotted the house. Has a weird skull that she keeps on her desk. Molly's a cool kid, and you're just wrong. Feed, ironic. I don't understand that yet, but I will. That's a mystery tool that will help us later. Okay. These are some interesting books. These are pink. She has like princess clocks. I love you, Molly.
Before my mom sealed the doors.
She has cat ears. This is inappropriate. I want to take care of her. I want her to be my daughter and I want to give her nice things. That's normal, right? This is fine. This is fine.
December 13th, 1947. Dear Diary, I'll be gone soon, but I wanted to tell
This is
somebody
kind of
about
freaky
what's
with
gonna
like a
happen.
child voice
It started
actor.
when Mom sent me to bed without dinner.
Wait, are we
I
Molly
woke up and I
now?
was starving, so I looked around for something to eat.
Okay, I'm scared. Is she gonna eat her gerbil? Oh, is this what you mean by feed? No, son. No.
The gerbil food was dry, but I didn't mind it.
This is only a little bit better than eating the gerbil, frankly. What's in the pumpkin? Because this
My
was
Halloween
open
candy
earlier.
was all gone.
Okay. What else can you eat? Your own arm. Fish. Don't eat the fish. Don't eat the fish. I'm so frightened.
I thought about eating Christopher, but I held back.
Okay. I don't like this game anymore. I'm just waiting for her to eat an animal. No, get out of the fish tank, hon. Get out. Oh, that's lovely. That's kind of beautiful. It's beautiful here. How do I move in? Who do I have to pay to live in this house? I'll give you anything. All of my life savings, I don't need them. Someone coded the patterns, the roller paint in the
Mom,
wall.
can I come out now?
Wait, it doesn't have peepholes yet, does it? But she's gonna starve. Don't let her starve. That's tragic. And I refuse to have tragedy in my game. Oh, wait. The cupboard. Can we... Is that already got a hole in it? I don't know. Can she just get back in bed? It's sleep time, baby girl. Rest your head. What Remains of Edith Finch? The Great Scavenger Hunt. What Remains of Edith Finch? Below the Waves. What Remains of Edith Finch 2? Electric Boogaloo. Oh. Spice a little bit of a door open into a bathroom. What's that? You can eat toothpaste. Yeah, eating toothpaste is fine. People do that all the time. What, you've never been peckish at 2 a.m. and just gone and eaten some toothpaste in the bathroom? That's normal. No!
I ate a lot of things that night.
See, eating red berries that are... Frankly, eating anything that is in a bathroom feels kind of not safe. It's not as if they keep sanitary things in bathrooms that are designed to be edible, but red berries, specifically?
Then I heard chirping outside my window.
Don't eat the bird, don't eat the
It
bird,
was
don't
a
eat the
barn
bird.
swallow going back to her nest.
Talk about fluorides, Hal. I was telling you that fluorides taste good. They
reached
make
out
the
for
teeth
her.
go yummy, yummy, happy. No. Honey, no. I thought she was going to eat poison and I'm...
I was a cat.
I feel like I'm tripping. She moves fast. Cats are fast, huh? Oh, she moves really quick. I'm losing it a little. What the fuck? Why is she a cat? Now she really will eat the fish. Can I go eat the fish again? What the hell is happening? What is this? What is this? Hello? Croyster, thank you for the follow. Can we get a
I
feed,
tried
please?
to be quiet, but the bird was really scared.
Well, yeah, of course it's scared, because you're a human being that just, like, animorphed into a fucking cat. Like, that's not normal, honey. That explains, they said earlier that they had a cat called Molly. Don't tell me Molly the human being is also Molly the cat. I will lose my shit. I have very few marbles left to give.
Mom and Dad didn't even look at me.
Oh, that's where they are? That's who they are? Is that... They look too old. They don't seem to be the right age to be parents. Is that a human being or a statue? Oh yeah, I am legally too cute to be playing video games, Croyster. I'm violating the terms of my parole right now. So don't report me. That would be preferable. Yeah, sorry, I should preface that as a warning at the beginning of my streams, because I always forget that people don't remember that. Yummy berries. See, the berries. Wait, you're right, it's the berries. She's tripping because she ate poison berries, and now she thinks she's a fucking cat. Alternatively, she is a fucking cat. I'm not sure what I'm the most willing to believe, but either way, I'm having
I jumped
fun.
and I almost got her.
Woo! Oh. Can I just jump anywhere as a cat? Is this like a
I could
superpower?
tell she was getting really tired.
Stop, you have violated the law. You can't catch me, lawman. That's
Now, there's
illegal.
a big tree. I promised Dad I wouldn't climb it anymore.
Climb it anymore? Why were you climbing it in the first place, honey? You're such a cursed child. You know how I said that Milton is the kid in like a horror movie that gets possessed? I changed my mind. It's Molly.
And suddenly, I was an owl. First,
She ate the
all I
fucking
heard
bird.
was a wind.
She ate the
Then
fucking
I
bird. Of
heard
course she
voices
did. This is
flickering
beautiful.
grass.
Oh, it's the barn. She had a barn in her room as like a playset. Is this just like... She couldn't sleep, so she ate some poisoned berries, and now she's literally having a trippy fever dream where she's just like playing with all the shit in her room. Okay, I'm like... What's the word? Immersed? I'm having a great time. Your Twitch account is forfeit. Fuck, hand it over. I made you the rule maker of my chat, and now you're the rule maker of everything. Like, you are the game master. You've taken it all over. What am I trying to snatch? Ooh, is that the moon? That looked cool. Your wig, that's what I'm trying to snatch. Rabbits! Eat the fucking rabbits, Molly. Eat them. Dinner! Choo choo! Nom nom! Talk about fluoride. There's so much fluoride in rabbit bones.
Through my talons. I swallowed him up.
That's a
and
bit
I didn't
crunchy.
chew one thing.
That's too crunchy for me.
Then I flew off to find something bigger.
Bigger? No. If she like snatches up a human child and eats a human being, I'm gonna be both excited at her power and her sheer like mass, and also petrified. What did that say? I didn't hear. Mama rabbit! Yay! Din dins. Poor bugs. Human child? No. Human adult?
I started choking, but I couldn't stop.
I'm too vegan for this. This isn't very vegan.
And suddenly, I was a shark.
Wait, that's really funny. Wait, why is this the funniest game I've ever played? This is a comedy. I thought it'd be a horror. I've been anticipating jump
I
scares
rolled
for
off a
like
cliff and into the ocean.
40 minutes now. I didn't realize that it was a comedy. Not the bunnies. Why bunnies? Bunnies don't deserve it. Now it's a human child. It's 100% going to be a human child now. I don't know why a human child would be in the sea. But that's just where they go occasionally. People like swimming. What can I say? And sometimes we swim too far. We swim into the ocean. We swim into sharks' mouths. The sharks then transform into fucking, like, gods. I can only imagine. Like, what do you do after you've transferred into a shark? Like, surely you can only become something almighty and all-powerful. I wouldn't describe seals as juicy. Shark on the hill, what are you gonna do? Juicy seals, apparently? I'm not fast enough. Oh, that's why.
I tore off her
I bet this is
quiver
sick in
and used
VR.
it.
Like, already I feel very virtual in reality, so can only get better. What else can I kill? I have a big set of teeth and a body faster than lightning. What can I eat next? Bunnies are cute. The sea is becoming very endless very quickly. And I'm frightened. Molly dear, no. Too much animal cruelty for me to take. It's animal against animal cruelty, which is even more just discomforting to witness. I never thought I'd have an experience in my life where I get to know how it feels to be a shark cannibalizing seals. Like, ooh, seals! This one's already injured. Nom nom. Tasty. Dinner time. Give me your body. Where is he? Where is he? I'm lost again. Oh, there he is. Technically, it's animal on animorph cruelty. No, exactly. The animorph distinction makes it different. What do you think? Okay, so if animorphs were real, What do you think would be like the legality of that kind of situation? Like, how would they navigate that? Because there's got to be some things that you can do as an animal that aren't moral as a human, but are moral as an animal that you are.
When I opened my eyes, everything had changed.
What the fuck is she now? Ew. Ugh, disgusting. This is fine. How is it cannibalism if a shark is eating a seal? Because language is a myth, Hot Pine, and I can be whatever I determine to be. Oh. This is a cute mechanic, actually. I like that. Is that the car that was in the garage? Where are we? Are we on the ship from the very beginning, even? Why is she a monster? Why does she want to kill so badly? She's a 10-year-old child that... Oh, I guess she did dissect things, her. Like, maybe I've given her far too many points when actually she's just a terror. Animorphs are real. They are real. I would know.
I was big, but I moved real quiet.
I kind of feel like I'm about to eat a human man. Like, I thought there was an implication that I wouldn't be eating a human being, but see, now it looks like I am. She's a kraken. Tentacles, I think I've seen this video. She's 10! Molly, what the fuck? This is so rude of you. Jesus Christ, Molly. I've told you to stop doing this. She should have learned. I tell her every single fucking week. I'm like, Molly, you can eat small bunnies. That's okay. But you have to draw the line at bunnies. I am terrified by the idea. Okay, so I can't eat berries ever again in my life because the implication is that eating berries turns you into a giant sea monster that craves one thing and one thing only, and that is human flesh. I mean, the implication, my darling, again, was that you wouldn't eat a human baby. These were once babies, okay? These were all babies at some point. Just because they're not babies anymore. Oh, I went the wrong way. I've made this very awkward for myself. Everything was a baby at some point, son. If you can't understand that, then, like, get educated, get good. I'm so frightened of her power. What is she doing with them? Is she eating them? We don't see her physically consume them, so I'm just assuming she wraps them up and then just, like, puts them on her back. Oh no, what is she doing now?
I slithered onto the sand, and the good smell went into an old pipe.
The Good Smell? The sequel to The Good Place, Netflix TV show? Oh fuck, I hate it here. I don't want to be in a pipe. I've worked very hard over the course of my life to not have to be in pipes. No. Is she gonna eat her parents? She's back home, right? Like, she's back at home.
I got closer and closer.
No, not the gerbil. What? Wait, am I more afraid she's gonna eat her parents or the gerbil? I'm really not sure. All my stomachs?
My stomach started growling.
How many do you have?
And suddenly, I was me again.
You shouldn't have more than one. You're not a cow or other animals.
I couldn't hear anything. I think it's waiting for me to fall asleep. But it's not going to wait much longer. It needs to be, and we both know I will be delicious.
She's a tasty, tasty morsel. Yum, yum. Okay, so you're Edith. You read this, right? You're like, Molly, this kid that I've idealized for years and years and years, is actually a fucking freak.
I'm not sure if I believed all of that. but I'm sure Edie would have.
With her little cat ears. She's a terror and I despise her. How do I remove her from the population? I want her out. Oh shit, chat broke again. There's no way you can finish this in one stream. Exactly! Exactly! I've been saying this from the very beginning. The way I do games is very, very leisurely, you know? I take it all in. I take a bite and then another bite. Just to see what the flavor's like. It's all about the flavor. The furry was eaten by a tentacle monster. That's what just happened. You could stop there. That's the whole game. Look under the bed. She tasty. 6 to 7 if she streams this just on Saturdays. Yeah, I'm just going to do it on Saturdays, but I'm sure it'll be fine. How do I close the book? Okay. I can speed run it, but like I'm having a good time sort of luxuriating around the edges of it. Oh, we can take her journey. There's a cat. Oh, is that the, we get a better look of the statue that she was seeing in the night. I can't wait to go over there. I want to see that statue. I'm not even going to try the tree. That's unrealistic.
This will be obvious later, but my mom never told me any of these stories.
Oh, so
Mom didn't like bringing up.
She's like exploring the stories of her family and finding out about all of these like tragic histories that were kept sort of secret from her. I like that. The furry was eaten by a tentacle monster.
A lot of time in great-grandma
That's why Edith Finch is so good and so deep, you know? It just has such an interesting lore. Like, my favourite scene is the one where the furry is eaten by a tentacle monster. That is very good. I'm a big fan. Big book of homeschooling. So that makes sense. Is that a framed photo of a lizard? This family doesn't have very healthy ways of dealing with death, does it? This family isn't very emotionally good at that, is it? What does that say? Shrine sketches. Again, see, that's just more. Mole man?
Edie gave a big interview about a mole man living under the Finch house. My mom was furious.
No. Wait, win a family day out at Druid World? I want to go to Druid World. Druid World sounds great. How do I sign up to Druid World? Okay, chat broke again. Molly is my favorite. I love Molly. Mellow a minute later. I want her removed from the population. She was good. She was pure. She was innocent. And then she ruined it by being something more than a human being that once lived in a room. The second she was a real human being with flaws and interests and values and hunger, disgusting. Molly is only good in theory. I want Molly theory. I want to study Molly like she is a course. I don't want her to be real. There's 11 more people, so 3 hours each day, 4 streams. Get mathed. I bet we can do it in 3. 3 tends to be my general, just because I do things like this. I just take time. Stop framing things. I frame the parrot for murder. No, but like, who would I even kill? JK on less. Hello?
Hello?
Thank you, Konish, for the follow. Hello. Can we get a feed, please? This is taking longer than expected, but taking your time is fun. Yeah, like, this is just the way that I like playing games, which is why I didn't expect to finish it in 1, but 1 or 2, I think, is something to aim for. Konish, I'm guessing that you maybe know who I am. I'd prefer that you called me Mellow here, but thank you for hanging out. Thank you for stopping by. Laughs in Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight is very different. I've been playing Hollow Knight for a very long time on purpose. I choose to be bad at games, okay? I choose not to be good. Wait, who is this? Did they just say and I just didn't pay attention?
New pair of gloves every year, just in time to replace the old ones.
But why do you need a pair of gloves every year? I'll leave my bad guys. No, you don't have to leave. Don't worry, Konish. Don't worry. Very good guess, but we pretend we do not see it. You could kill me. I'm ready to go. 23 years is enough. Thank you. Wait, okay, so if you're offering, then I can frame it on the parrot. And no one will ever believe that it wasn't the parrot because the parrot just has such like a suspicious energy. Whereas I, however, am naturally very trustworthy. Oh, there's another stick! There's another stick that we can beat things with! Molly, Barbara, Calvin, Sam, Walter. Dawn, Gus. Gregory, Lewis, Milton, Edith. Oh, so if this is the 11... Oh no, and we've started with Molly. I guess Barbara is next, maybe? Odin! The god Odin.
500
of
years,
course.
The Finches have been famous throughout Norway for their
Norway?
fortune and misfortune.
So we're famous? Should we turn the house into a museum and make money? Wait. 26 away? That's true. I'm 26 away. I'm very close. Oh, that's all there is. You've got to hold.
Finch
Okay.
marries the latest victims of the family curse. His wife, Ingeborg, and their newborn son.
No, don't tell me this means that there's going to be a very traumatizing graveyard nearby, right? I refuse to even look at this game if I'm going to have to deal with a graveyard. Graveyards aren't a fun place for anyone to be, and I don't want to have to be in them.
1937, he set sail with his family and his house, hoping to leave the curse behind.
He set sail with his house?
But 40-foot waves off the coast of Washington.
How do you set
send the
sail with your
and the boat
house?
into the bottom of the sea.
Well, yeah, obviously, because the house is overflowing
daughter,
off of the boat.
husband
The house
Sven
is
and baby
physically
Molly
too thick
step ashore
for the
on their new
boat.
home, Orcas Island.
Orcas Island. Okay, so that explains the island thing.
Odin Finch is the first to be buried in the new family cemetery.
Ah. So there is a family cemetery. That's fun
daughter
to know.
Edith already
I can't
came
wait
from
to
the
go
Finch
visit the
house.
cemetery. I'm very excited for the cemetery. Whoa, hello. His daughter Edie is already dreaming of a new Finch house. Is this the one she was dreaming of? Because no offense to Edie, but this isn't the kind of house you dream about. It's kind of more nightmarish. Okay, that's the whole thing. Why did I press exit? Because I'm a fool. That's fine. Okay, so Odin, the god,
Whatever's wrong with this family
is
goes
very,
back a
very
long ways.
tragic. I keep feeling like Twitch chat's breaking and then I can't fix it. Okay, we're fine. Okay. One of those people is called K, get it? Is that one of the... That's one of the 7 dwarves. He has a book as well. What a cool dude. I'm so happy that we're descended from a god in this game. It's just one of those things that makes me feel really safe. Like, we won't suffer because we are physically too powerful to suffer.
I haven't thought of myself as Edith Jr. for a long
Edith
time.
Jr. Well, I guess if she's called Edith, I've been thinking of Edie as Edie. God, is there one for everyone? My friend Bigfoot. Edith interview, random junk. Can I please play some of these? Molly concepts? Concepts?
One summer, they evacuated the
Is she not
island,
real?
but
She's a
Edith
concept
refused to go.
art given
For
sentience.
weeks, she was a celebrity.
72-year-old woman refuses to evacuate because of a little forest fire. The Wi-Fi must be real slow in this house. True. Like, so slow it goes backwards. They actually suck the Wi-Fi out of the nearby area. It's so dramatically slow that time speeds up here. That's how Wi-Fi works, don't at me. Mural sketches, Barbara concepts. Oh, probably just concepts for the portraits. I went a bit too far there. Those are nice boxes, I want them. Built 1997. Avon Finch? No, I'm guessing that's supposed to be Odin, but like, I read that as oven. The next Finch relative that we have to learn the tragedy of, Oven Finch.
When Edie told people Sven
I'm
was
keeping
killed by a
myself
dragon,
calm and not
She
stressed.
could also have said he
With
was killed in a
humour.
dragon-shaped
Thank you.
slide that collapsed. She could.
Wait, Sven.
She did.
Not oven, Sven. Okay, cool. Reverse Wi-Fi. The world seems to slow down, which is why you perceive time faster. It's like real time travel. That's cute. So he like whittled little gnomey boys? Sven was a whittler? Good for him. Dragon kills... Oh! That's kind of sick, though. He was killed by a dragon? Look how happy he looks to be being killed by a dragon. Like, that's not a sad man. Look at the smile on his face and his little hand. He's like... Wait, I recreate all of the portraits. Okay, this is attempt number 1. His head's tilted. Yeah, there we go. Thank you. Oh my god. Nah, he's happy. He's lived his best life. Why is that cupboard locked? Don't like it. Why is there a picture of a baby above 2 goblin creatures holding a blade?
Even in your 90s. Sometimes Edie seemed a lot
Dragon slide, though. A dragon slide was worth it. Sven died for the dragon slide, and yeah, we deserve it. He died for our sins, and our sins were deserving a dragon slide. Are you jealous I got peanut butter and... Not the bathroom. No. Not the disgusting carpeted bathroom. No, I don't want to think about how much piss is soaked into that carpet. I don't want to think about it. I'm very jealous, Hot Pine. I want peanut butter and jelly, but I don't like cheese bread. You've lost me there. I was with you until you said cheese bread. Frog! I'd piss on that carpet. It just looks very pissable, doesn't it? Like, think how absorbent it must be. You know, like, wait, hang on. You know, like, the things that remove dust, that are very absorbent and also absorb a lot of liquid, like one of these. These are great, by the way. I use them to dust things, because you can, like, and they get all of it. It's great. But, like, imagine a carpet like that. All of the dust would just absorb in. All of the piss would just absorb in. It's just in there, lingering. Imagine being barefoot on this carpet. Wait, don't imagine if you value your life, because a thought like that would kill you. Okay, that's a normal shower. Shag carpet in the bathroom, soak it all up. XOXO, go piss on the carpet, girl. The only trace Grandpa Sam's first wife left was the pink bathroom. It was a pity. Yeah, it is a pity. Pity? It is a pity. This bathroom is tragic and I'm so sorry, but it does have ducks. And it does have a little frog. So it's not all a loss. It's a shame that the mirror's so fogged up though, because I'd love to see what Edith looks like. I'm very vain. I only care what she looks like. Her personality means nothing to me. Frog. Just do a big dick piss right on the carpet. You don't even... The toilet seat is shut because no one has ever used the toilet. They just realized the second they moved in and there was a pink carpet. They were like, hey, this carpet's kind of amazing. You can piss so much and it just dries instantly. So they don't even bother with the toilet. There's no plumbing in this house. It's just piss carpet. Piss carpet exclusively.
There's a secret in this bathroom.
Ooh. Where? Is it the frog?
It's in the last place you would look. It isn't in the cupboard.
Is it in the toilet? Should slurp the liquid up. No thanks. I'm full. I've had enough piss for today. Oh. It's kind of shit, innit? I was hoping that it would be like somewhere more exciting, like buried within the carpet and you have to like dig. This is fine though, I guess. Is this like a dark room?
He never put it down.
Yeah, hello! Hello. Thank you for announcing your presence. I like that. You didn't startle me because you very quietly and very calmly explained to Yif. Clean yourself on the cleaning clove carpet. Edith doesn't exist the whole game. Exactly, it was all a dream. The house is real, but she's the dream. The house dreamed up Edith because it needed someone to say the story. Without Edith, the story can't be shared, so the game had to invent her. Calvin. Spooky, spooky tree with a tire hanging from it. That seems normal and fine. All of this, in fact, seems very normal and fine. Ooh, what's that? Is that like... That looks like it's upside down. Give me like a second. I can't do that. My head doesn't it doesn't twist that far. I'm not an owl. I've tried so hard, but I'm still not an owl. Every year, I go back to the owl clinic and I say, please, just a crumb of owl anatomy, please. And they still don't give it me. That's nice. In fact, all of this is really nice. Murder probe clues exhausted. Couple turns land into a native haven. What? Those two things aren't connected. Yif and Biff. Sliff Yif and Miff, the new fast food chain. They don't serve anything that's edible. Sliff Yif and Miff do not serve edible food. It is all plastic, and they can still charge you because they can argue that it's a gimmick and that it's cutesy. So they get away with it. Oh, Milton's been here. The cursed child. The kid from The Conjuring. I missed the cat. Well, it's okay. I can recite the cat. We transformed into a cat and we murdered things. Not for profit. Not for sport. For pleasure. For the hunger that grows within us every single day. It was good. I liked it. Oh yeah, then we ate a furry, so sorry if I was here for that sweet, sweet tentacle furry content. I'm sure there'll be more tentacle furries in this game. This isn't the kind of game where you get only one, you know? Like, there's gotta be multiple. Oh. No, I didn't like Calvin's room. I didn't like the implication that, like, this guy lived with his dead brother. I didn't like the enlist? Pick one. Which are you? An explore the universe? Or an enlist? Saying anatomy was way worse than saying pussy. It's a worse word. Legitimately. It just sucks. I refuse to have it. I don't want it anymore. Take away the word. Take it and fucking have it. Ooh, that's a disgusting cupboard. Wait. Black bar at the top, black bar at the bottom. Impact font, laughing face emojis. Who did this? Who built this? Thank you. Demi Flakes, I choose death. Fort Sam versus Fort Calvin. Oh wait, Calvin's the one that wants to explore space. I like that. I don't like war. War is bad. I don't think I support Sam, even if Sam is the one that I feel bad about having to, you know, sleep in a bed staring at the empty space of his brother's bed. Like, that's not the kind of thing that you should healthily deal with as a child. Stare at where he used to be. Exactly, Yiv. This is Sam's childhood. Like, no wonder he wanted to enlist and join and fight. Like, anything to get him away from this. Like, the second that your childhood is spent, like, in a museum dedicated to your deceased sibling, you might as well join a war, because you will be the most, like, reckless person there. Because at that point, what do you value? Your sanity? No, you don't have that anymore. Did Yiv just lose their subscription? It happens occasionally, Chai. Don't worry about it. Occasionally it disappears, but it does come back most of the time, if you're lucky. Twitch sometimes decides that you don't deserve it, and well, it is not ours to question why. Jump! Oh. Wait, what's the point of this? This goes nowhere. This is a sick kid's room, though, I have to admit. The whole, sibling divide thing is very spooky and not very fun, I have to admit. But the fact that they have, like, these cool little climby areas, that's fun. Why did I think that was a person? You've just got yiffed. Get yiffed. Ooh. I like this. I like this bookshelf. I like this house, even if it is haunted.
I knew Grandpa Sam had a twin.
A twin. Oh.
And then he never talked about him.
Well, yeah, you wouldn't after this. Like, you wouldn't share this, Edith, honey. Yeah, yiffed, you fucking bitch. Get yiffed, bitch. XOXO, go yiff girl. To command center. Oh wait, that's where the orange wire goes from earlier.
I like history any more than my mom did.
Oh. Oh. Why is he staring at me like that? What did you do? Grandpa Sam? Wait, what? Grandpa Sam, wait. Grandpa Sam, like Gran Turismo, but Grandpa Sam. Yeah, I get that. This is fucking nice house. Rich people suck. I'm sorry. The reason their family is so haunted is because of their innumerable wealth.
The thing I remember is that
Oh
when
no.
he made up his mind,
I don't want to be a
that
cat
was it.
again. Fuck, I don't want to be a cat again. I don't want to kill human beings as a tentacle monster. I just don't want it. We're closer to the statue as well. Woo! Broken leg. Fun. Fun. Giving you
My
the
brother
fuck
said
me
he
in
died
space
before he knew
eyes.
nothing.
Shh, cover your
And he
eyes,
did.
children. I'm children. Naughty words.
At Barbara's funeral, we swore we'd never be afraid again.
Oh,
And
I
he
mean,
wasn't.
yeah, it would suck being a kid in this
I think
family, wouldn't
Calvin
it? Like,
always
your view of
wanted to
death
fly.
would be very, very odd. It would be very messed up. Very, Shirley in Haunting of Hill House.
But that day,
Have I ever said that I actually
made up
love
his mind to do
swings?
it.
If I become like an
I
adult that
told
can
him
buy
going around
things
was
without fear of
impossible.
consequence, I'm gonna buy a fucking swing for my garden, and I'm gonna be there every
Maybe if
single
I hadn't
day.
said that.
This is the most fun I've ever had in a game. Can't you tell from my happy face? I'm so happy.
Maybe if the wind hadn't picked up.
Yes! I've always wanted a game where I could just like swinging simulator.
maybe
This is
it'd still be
100% the happiest I have ever
But I
felt.
doubt it. I think he'd already
Woo!
made up his
I'm
mind.
having a lot of fun.
That's what I want to remember about my
I
brother.
think, you know what, swinging's been fun, but I want to go swimming. Let's go swimming. Swimming. Ooh! Ooh! No, 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 no. Why am I still pressing W?
Trying to fly,
Oh, wait, swimming, yeah.
and he didn't.
Cool. Swimming's fine.
Calvin's story felt strangely familiar.
Just breathe.
When I was younger,
It's all
I
fine.
remember
It's all
trying
fine.
to do the exact same
That was
thing.
fun. We going. No, that was great. Can I just... Is there a way to just play that part of the game again? I love swings. I miss them dearly. When I think of my childhood, I will just be like, yep, 16 years of just straight swinging. Like, that's all I want. That's all I need. You're all I want. You're all I have. Like, he landed in the ocean. Yeah, he's still swimming to this day. He's not dead. No, he's not dead, Trash. He's just swimming
Edie wrote
in the
off
great
Calvin.
pool in the sky. Oh no, even Edie roped this one off. So this family really doesn't want to like deal with death in a healthy way, but I also acknowledge that it's probably really hard to deal with death in a healthy way when it haunts your entire family like this. Dear diary, my ancestors are hella dumb. Darwinism at its finest. I don't think you understand the highs and lows of being a kid on a swing, you know? Like, that's not Darwinism, that's not dumb. Like, when the mood takes you, you simply have to swing. You're going back and forth, up and down, the wind in your hair, your broken fucking leg just waving in the wind. You're having a good time, you feel free, your heart is racing. You just have to keep going. It's the world's choice what to do with you, whether you swing or you die. Is it better to swing or to die? This is sad though. Like, this is sad. I don't like the fact that Calvin's just ends, but rip to him, but I'm different.
Mom
what
said
is
Grandpa
this?
Sam enlisted at 18
Ah.
and never set foot in the room.
It is a
again.
bit upsetty. Who touched on my upsetty spaghetti? But that's fine. I didn't want to feel happy today anyway. I don't want it. Why do I like the way that caterpillar looks? I really feel like this is just gonna crumble like an accordion and make like an accordion noise, like brr, accordion noises. It does, it does. I'm so happy. Probably got eaten by the tentacle monster. I can't believe Molly ate Calvin. I mean, it makes sense. There's also a lot of butterfly things in this house, I have to say. I'm into it. I'm invested. That's sick. Ooh, less sick. Everyone else sees the scary pumpkin head, right? That's not just me. We all see that, right? I blame the parent who made us swing there, who makes us swing on a cliff. Right, like if you're a parent and you have a kid that really likes swings and you want to build him a swing, and your family has a history of tragic young deaths, you don't go, where's the best place to build this? I know, on the cliff. You say, let's build an indoor arena exclusively for swinging. That's what you do. I blame it on Edie. Fucking Edie. I can't really remember how everyone's related.
The passages were a pretty.
What's your favorite music disc in Minecraft? I only know about the stall meme. So I know that people hate stall. But I like the one that I'm thinking of, that I can't remember the name of, but I'm thinking of it. Let's go back here. Before we go over there. No, I don't want to actually. I changed my mind. I changed my mind. We're about to go into Barbara's room. Wait, Bigfoot time! Bigfoot time, baby! You love this game, Enzu? Hello! I'm glad you do. We're barely into the game, don't worry. I've been here for an hour and 20 minutes, so we're like 5% of the way in. Oh no, child stars never have like good, emotionally healthy childhoods. I don't have high hopes. I have really low hopes, actually. Barbara Streisand. Yeah, no, this is actually the unofficial biography of Barbara Streisand, this game. Yeah, she's an interesting person, Barbara Streisand, hence why she only wanted a tiny part of the game to actually be about her, and she wanted the rest to be about her family. Yeah. Oh, I remember seeing this and thinking it was a coffin. It's funny how time flies. She ironed her own dresses? She was like 12. Why would you? What's up, subscribers? Hello, fellow teens. Same energy, thank you for that. Ooh, that feeling when you see dress hang and you think human person. That feeling when? Did she work at like a... Oh, so she was like a child star who became less popular and had to work at a diner. Like one of the roller skatey performer ones. Wait, this is the roller skate from the Rookie bubblegum roller skate that I want to buy. You know which one I mean, right? Like I talked about it in my Barbie presentation. Oh,
I never
wait.
thought about how hard it must have been for her afterwards.
You're making progress well? Good, I'm having a good time. I'm not to be dramatic or anything. Let me just figure out the numbers. Barbara's 16. Wait. Yeah, 16. She's so pretty, I love her. Look at her little blue and pink shirt, you cutie. Mello has aged well on her third death already. I've killed her before and I'll kill again.
This one.
Wait, people wrote stories about her death? Oh.
Old Jack here with another ghastly tale inspired by America's most
No. Put me down on the list for not liking this. Yeah, take me off the email listing for this, please. I'm not a fan.
child star. Barbara was famous.
This is not fun. I'm having a bad time. I'm so bored I'm playing with a sponge. Hey, magic sponges are fantastic, and if you had one of those, maybe you'd be not bored. Beastie Con?
Her signature scream at a local convention for
Oh yeah, 'cause she was in like a horror film. I get it. I'm with it. You love this bit? Of course you do, Trash. I'm horrified.
Scream hadn't aged well.
Getting better.
Me when I play
Just need the right
Firewatch.
Her biggest fan and current
Me when I play spooky game. Thank
was
you.
about to demonstrate when
Now
Wait,
that
what?
was a great scream.
Wait, what?
Barbara's Sven. He'd slipped into a table saw and had to be rushed to the emergency room.
Why was there a saw on the table anyway? Who put that there?
Our youngest brother,
Who did
Walter.
this?
Our convention comeback was cancelled.
No, but like, who put the fucking
Okay,
saw
I'm
down
feeling
anyway? Dumbasses. The people in this game are so dumb, and that's coming from me, so like...
Hoodlums and Halloween masks have been terrorizing Orcas Island tonight. Police are urging residents to...
That came from the basement.
You're right.
That came from the basement.
Also,
Okay,
I love
Betty.
your door.
Okay, that was a bad joke.
Why is your basement door locked?
Because my dad likes making.
So the
presents
boyfriend
and
basically just treats her like she's acting all the time anyway and doesn't really take her seriously.
secret is to keep winding and winding until finally the key pops out.
Thanks, babe. I'll be back in a sec.
I'm glad we absorbed that. Thank you, game, for taking a whole panel in this story to tell me how to obtain a key. That's very kind of them.
For him. Right on cue.
Barbara and Rick, this is very, like, 90s teenagers lost in a forest horror film, you know? Okay, I'm guessing that I have to.
And as she wound the key, she listened for
Cool.
Rick, but the house was silent.
Oh, spooky. What's gonna be in the basement? Mole Man. Sorry, suddenly remembered that Mole Man exists. Was having a good time until I remembered Mole Man. Suddenly I'm not having a good time. Suddenly I'm having a bad time and don't want to be here anymore.
First,
The thing is, I can see like panels on the right where she's like lying down, and they make me feel unsafe. Like I feel endangered. That's probably just ketchup though, right? Like, if I've learned anything from this game so far, that's probably just ketchup. Mole Man is later, don't worry. Oh, thank you. I feel so much safer now that I know that Mole Man is definitely going to show up, but later. Is that a shrine to her?
The gang's leader is the infamous Hookman killer, Dr. Carl Hamill, who impaled and then ate his family 10 years ago tonight.
Don't apologize, Trash, don't worry. I'm glad that you are judging people on Twitter. That makes me feel very happy. I'm currently terrified. Hookman killer Dr. Carl Hamill who impaled and then ate his family 10 years ago tonight. What the fuck? This family is so cursed. Like, there is no realistic reason there should be a Hookman here. So why?
the old fridge rattled and grew still.
Oh dear, that's funny. Wait, that's funny. Oh. I thought she killed Rick. That would have been funny.
Relax. I was just trying to scare you to help you find your screen.
She just said, oh dear, so you failed anyway.
I'm furious.
Then
Break
act
up with Rick.
furious.
Break up
All
with
I need
Rick.
from you now is that you're hurt.
I can't wait for her to break up with Rick. This is my favorite part of the game where she...
She threw him out, but she kept a little something to remember him by.
Barb, have you seen my other crutch?
And she was still
I thought she was locking him in the basement. I was like, that's a little ominous, but that's fine.
picture show. Hours later.
Barbara! Walter, what's going on up there?
Oh no. Oh dear, is the curse real?
Hey, I'm
Is
coming
this
up.
family maybe a little
It's a
bit
trick.
cursed?
Dead, Walter.
Is this family not meant to have nice things? How come Edith got to the age of 17 before bad things might be happening? I'm not excited. I'm expecting bad things to happen. Why would a Hookman killer be here? Why? It makes no sense. Let's take the hint. Let's grab the skate. Let's go roller skating. I didn't want to be upstairs anyway. I think it would be more fun if we were roller skating right now, you know. A nice typical Halloween activity. Roller skating. In your work uniform. That's right, hit him! If Walter is there, he's getting, like, destroyed.
Walter had vanished, but his bedside radio was still on.
Orcas Island police describe the man as 6 feet tall, with a steel hook for a hand. Residents are
Man
urged to
door.
lock all doors and windows
Wait.
and notify the police of
Man
any
hook
suspicious
car door
activity.
hand? Man hook car door hand?
Returned, saw the hook man, and
Oh dear.
speechless. He
She's
was
funny, I like her.
smashing.
Oh, have we got to fight here? Nice. Bitch.
He couldn't get enough of Barbara.
Is this still a thing we can escape through? Because I don't feel great here.
That night, she played her part beautifully.
Played her part? I like Barbara. I don't want Barbara to suffer. I want her to, like, live and shit. Oh, so he's over there. This is the bathroom where we can escape through the window. Like, where are we supposed to be? Where does the game want me to be?
She thought about abandoning Walter, but just couldn't do it.
No, abandon Walter. What did Walter ever do for you? What did Walter ever do to you? Walter doesn't deserve it. He's not worth it. Oh, bad idea, bad idea, bad idea. How do I remove her from the game too for making bad choices? Wait, this is really fun actually how this is presented.
Wasn't moving, but she sensed the story might not be over.
Let's go beat him with a crutch. XOXO, go beat the hookman car door, hookhand car door with the crutch. I will feel a lot safer if we've hit him like 3 times over in the head with a crutch, you know? You know what I mean? If we get down here and he's moved. Well, death was inevitable, Barbara. I wouldn't worry about it.
She listened for his breathing, but all
Why did I
she
feel like he was
heard
up here?
was,
Why does this game hate me? Like, me specifically. Not you, me.
The door was dying to speak to young Barbara. At the door,
If it's Rick trying to get us back, I swear to God, I'm beating Rick with the crutch too. It was coming from inside the house. That's classy.
Oh dear.
Oh dear! Why won't she scream? Even I want her to scream at this point.
the monsters had come to surprise her. For Barbara, it was a dream come true. And
What?
she saw what kind of monsters they were, and she realized what was about to happen.
No.
She was going to be famous.
What the fuck?
Final breath, Barbara Finch gave the performance of her.
Please say she doesn't scream and she just says, oh dear. God damn it. I know like 5 minutes ago I wanted her to scream, but now I just want her to like, very calmly. Yikes! Like, that would have been fun.
Poor girl. She had a taste for stardom. But unfortunately,
This is like,
so did her fans.
what am I supposed to interpret this as? Like, was it monsters? Was it the group of teens that were like being raucous in public? Or was it Rick?
Hiding under his bed the whole time.
Ugh, this is why you should have left Walter. He wasn't worth it.
But that's another story. As for Barbara,
Oh
tucked
God.
inside the music box is all they ever found of her. Her ear.
Her ear?
Now that's what I call
Why? I'm guessing that's not still there though, right? Like if I later go to the music box and get the key, I'm not gonna get the ear. I'm sure there's not an ear still there. Hello? Hello? Artemis, thank you for the follow. There's not an ear in the music box. Get it music though, because you listen to music with your ears.
As absurd as that comic was, maybe what Edie saw was a happy ending.
Edie told me all Barbara wanted was to be remembered. I don't know if Barbara did. I don't really get the feeling that she did want to be remembered. Like, when she saw the monsters, she didn't feel great, did she? So, like, maybe she just wanted to be free and not have to, like, have that thing hanging over her head. And yet she dated people that made her feel shit. Fuck, wait. Twitch chat bro, give me a second. Door time? Car door, hook hand? How's that going to affect Walter, though? See, there's two directions. Either Walter is you know, an unfeeling child, a sad and pessimistic boy who will be like 100% fine, and he'll just be a little bit quirky, a little bit cute. He'll get into music, or he will never be able to trust ever again, and he will place the guilt on himself, and he will blame himself forever, and he will never be able to love because he won't feel that other people will get anything out of him. So there's a lot to unpack there. You're from the toilet? Nice! Toilet's great. Love the toilet. Oh wait, yeah, sorry. Artemis. I'm guessing that you've come from a very specific Discord. Can you not mention details like potentially where I'm from? I'm trying to keep that quite private. I'm sure you get it. Thank you very much. What if Edie has been enforcing this life on them? Like, Edie was pressuring her into being famous? Oh my god, that would be tragic. I thought I liked Edie. I got good vibes from... Is that a pizza? Why is there like a rotted pizza with icing on it here? What the fuck? What the fuck? Improv night! Cute! That's a horse. So she's a horse girl. That's fun to learn. That's fun to know. Quiz is over. Did it go well? How was it, Bright? Did everybody got every single question wrong because it was, you did so well and you made it so hard that everyone struggled with it and just couldn't answer it? Right? XOXO, go ride, girl. Barbara does feel like a horse girl. I'm sorry, Barbara. You're a sweetheart, but 100% a horse girl. I don't make the rules. Yeah, like this isn't, I'm not judging her for being a horse girl. I see the truth. Ooh. As a child, she was playing with a music box that one of her relatives' dismembered ear was found in. Yeah, that would mess you up a little bit. Not as much as Walter being messed up by the whole, you know, hiding in the room with his sister getting yeeted out of this mortal coil, but still. Now where? Oh, the music box, yeah. Duh. The difference between first and second place was 0.5 points out of 60. Oh, of course, yeah. That's a really small difference, actually. Oh my god. It feels really uncomfortable to be, like, in this house, going down the stairs the same way that Barbara did. Like, it's got a much darker tone when you have that sort of memory added to it. Especially because it has her name on it. Oh my god. Just keep spinning. Keep going. Oh, does the game let you do that earlier? Like, if you just keep spinning before it gives you that information, can you unlock the basement? Because that's really interesting. Oh, it's saved! So I'm about to get murdered. Cool. The basement feels fine anyway. So there's a fridge in here. And the fridge can potentially contain the mole man, is the vibe I get. Yucky, stinky, poopy, haha. Oh, Meta asked earlier, what can we get with 30,000 marshmallows? 30,000? Have I got anything set for 30,000? I do not. That's interesting. If you have any suggestions for what I could set to like a 30,000 marshmallow reward, I'd be happy to take them. If anyone ever has ideas like that, please let me know. I will consider them. I will propose them to the board that overrules my actions, aka this bitch, and I will see what the board says. They can play pool. Nice! I love swimming. I'm having Dew of Stars on a Valley. What am I playing? No idea. Wait, no, for the first time ever, I understand. I see you, Enzu. Our brains have melded, our minds have become one, and you're playing Stardew Valley. Don't befriend Abigail, or I will be very disappointed. Whoop! Baby furniture! Baby furniture! Disgusting. 30k, you tell us where you're from. I'm from the UK, obviously. Do you not hear my voice? dumbass. My god. Embarrassing for you, Meta. Embarrassing for you. My dogs are barking. They've earned the right to
Mom's
scream.
basement was off limits. Unless
Sven!
I wanted another tetanus shot.
Another? Another? Okay, that's fine. Not Earth, cough cough. No, of course I'm from Earth. Why would you suggest? Where did that even come from, Meta? That's like a really weird thing to just kind of say. You must be having a really weird day to be thinking like that. Let's just move on. Oh, the dragon. Sven's the dragon fucker. Sorry, crushed by a dragon. Yes. So what did I miss? So far, this seems to be a game where you're sort of exploring the tragic backstory of members of this family over sort of like the past 100 years or so, well, 60 years or so. And we have looked at the tragic backstory of Molly, a cannibalistic child monster, of Calvin, a bitch who just loved to swing, and just now Barbara, the apple of my eye, the queen of my heart. Everyone rise for Barbara. Amen. Cool. I have no idea how in shot I was there. I saw you at that one planet, you know which one I mean. Yeah, Earth. The only planet I've been in. Earth is the only one for me. I'm monogamous. I'm in a monogamous relationship with planet Earth. Amen. Would never do anything different. Okay, I don't think there's anything to fiddle with over here. Ooh, can we take a hammer? That's a mystery tool we'll use later. Dragon Slide! Mellow's from Beast Island. Yeah, from She-Ra, yeah, 100%. I'm actually in
I
Traptor.
saw Edie sneak down to the basement once, carrying packages.
Why would you do that to me? Oh, I heard that as matches. I was like, are we setting fire? It's the fridge, it's the fridge, it's the fridge, it's the
I thought
fridge.
maybe she was hiding presents.
Presents? This game seems to be very good at inducing disarming tonal shifts. So I'm expecting the fridge to be containing something ominous and perplexing. Let's see if I'm a genius or if there are presents in here.
It turned out she was hiding a lot more than that.
Okay, I'm a genius. I kind of wish it was presents though. Nice try, but I'll keep your secret. I know how the Men in Black can be. Well, again, that seems to be your problem and not mine. I've never had an interaction with the Men in Black. I do not know the Men in Black. I have never met them, and you can't prove otherwise. That's not for you, that's for me. Calvin Klein? Where is the baby in the cot? Oh, there'll be a baby's story later, believe me. I think one of the relatives had, like, lived for 1 year. So I'm afraid of them. I'm afraid of what that will mean, and not ready for it yet. Is that the temperature? It's 30 degrees. Oh, probably Fahrenheit though, isn't it? Mellow stand! You've heard of Mellow Corner, where I go and stand in the corner all alone. Now, Mellow Stand, where I worship our Lord and Saviour, Barbara Streisand. How about no? Yeah, just a thought, but like, how about I'm not here? That would be nice. Why are you sweating? As I mentioned, that's not sweat, that's just my natural disarming glow. That's just my natural fantastic complexion. That's just my natural... This isn't sweat, I'm fine. I'm relaxed. Is it hot in here? Or is that just... It's fine, I'm warm. I'm warm because of it's hot. Straight pride sounds a bit gay to me. Nothing more gay than supporting your fellow straights. I don't know, bad joke on me. Slap on the wrist. Naughty girl. It's just a baby in a cot. That's all that's down here.
She said after Barbara died, he got as far away as he could.
This isn't very far down. This isn't a very safe, like, a bomb shelter. Alvinos? Extra crispy? Shout out to Trash. Honestly, every single day of my life, shout out to Trash. Can we arise? Can we... Everyone, take rise for trash. Yes. The pledge of trash allegiance. That's what we all support here. Nuclear bunker full of Alvino's cereal, extra crispy. They say that a Twinkie can survive the apocalypse, but Alvino's extra crispy cereal will outlive God. Hence why it's down here. I actually stood up. Good. Why are we shouting me out? We rising. Because we appreciate? That's what you do when you appreciate someone, right? You stand up and you like, yeah. I was born on Earth. I know how human things work. Don't try and phase me now. Like, you're not gonna get me.
Stories.
Oh. You had a vegan burrito today? That sounds so good, Meta. I've not had a burrito in so long and I miss them. Oh, the rice, the like kidney beans, There's a place at my uni that does like barbecue pulled jackfruit in burritos, and Jesus Christ, I go to university. I pay $9,000 a year of my student loan every single year to go to university specifically to eat that burrito. No other reason. I don't care about education. Afghan Kush Kryptonite, very strong burrito. Oh, of course, yeah. Sorry, I hear what you're saying, but I got very briefly distracted by actual, like, delicious burritos. Did you read the which game am I playing? I did. Had to reopen Twitch. Oh, yes, sorry. Stardew Valley, of course. I know the Valley of the Star. Have perchance been there once or twice? Grape jelly? Titty time.
TD time.
I like how Nicole says that. Shout out to Nicole, honestly. All rise for Nicole. I can't rise anymore. I've risen my time. But, ew. Pea soup? Propane? You shouldn't store the pea soup near the propane. Everyone knows that's not sanitary. The other burrito that costs €420 XD, but a real burrito would be really nice. I apologize, Meta. I misread the room. I just didn't understand the energy. I was so excited briefly about real food that I just didn't read between the lines. You must forgive me. I'm but a hungry orphan boy who has lived a long time with very minimal burrito food, so you must forgive me.
Very far.
None of us have gotten very far. No, you haven't. Why is there a small room that just has dishes in it? I don't like it here. That's too much shaving cream. How much facial hair are you planning on growing? I have a problem. I'm at the beach. You trying to fish? You are fishing? Oh boy. Do I love me some Stardew Valley fishing. I've talked a lot in my time about how much I love the fishing. Walter. Oh, he has postcards for the countries. Walter, baby. I love the Walter Shrine. Walter Shrine good. Walter Shrine life. Walter Shrine love.
Goodbye, everyone.
Oh, that's a deep
Can't believe
voice.
I've been down here for 30 years. On that first day, after the shaking started,
Why does he sound like
Survival League.
the Firewatch main character to me? Is this Firewatch? It's always been Firewatch. Wait, I like that if I don't press any buttons, he's just permanently stuck in this state of being where he's ready to open cans and he's just like confused. I like that. Meta said you didn't understand because you don't have those burritos where you come from. Oh, we have those burritos. I do not partake in the burritos, but they're there if you look for them. They're like a few meters away, as in next door, if I go looking for them. Trash Cat turned the stream off. That's okay. Trash Cat decided, Mello's cancelled. No more Mello.
But after a few days,
I actually really
I
like
settled into a
peaches.
routine.
I want to make a peach cobbler,
That's
like a
what kept
peach
us sane.
pie. Because we have some tin peaches and we still have some like short crust pastry dough.
Having a schedule,
And I'm ready
waiting
for
for
pie.
dessert.
It's been 3 days since my last pie and I'm ready for more.
I always expected to be dead tomorrow.
That's a really gross... I didn't like that view at all.
If you
Can we
wait
look
long enough,
around?
You'll be used to anything.
Oh, this is sad. I'm sad. Is this 12 p.m. or a.m.? Is he waking up and eating peaches at 12 p.m.?
Even a monster on the other side of the door.
What if I told you Walter is Mole Man? That makes so much sense. So what, did people think that he'd gone missing and he was just here the whole time? Or...
Almost friendly.
Walter, I'm so sorry they did this to you, honey. I wish tin openers were that easy. Yeah, like, the
And then
ability
one
to just
day,
click and drag.
everything just
Impeccable. It's 2020. Why
Stop.
isn't that just the way that we open them? 2015? Oh, so Edith is born. Edith has been born. Edith is born.
whatever that thing was. it
Apparently
was
this
gone.
guy isn't the guy from Firewatch, but the guy from Firewatch
Maybe
is
it got
voiced by the guy who
tired.
played Anne Hathaway's friend Doug in the 2006 film The Devil Wears
Maybe
Prada.
I just got tired of being afraid.
No, Chai, no. No, don't do this. I'm having a nice day. I'm having a very peaceful and relaxing Saturday. And you decide to ruin it by telling me that the guy that voices the main character Firewatch is the guy that plays Doug in The Devil Wears Prada? You've ruined me. I'm destroyed. The bolt has struck my soul, to quote Frankenstein. I'm a shattered tree. This is tragic. You sold all your fish to Willie and you're exhausted because it was 12 p.m. Oh god, so you're like stuck on the beach, Enzu. Stardew Valley sequel, Trapped on the Beach. You can make it back. You just might have to pass out. Do you value your Stardew Valley money and objects? Because I don't think you need all of them. It's probably fine. This game is Feed the Game. I hate that shot. When the peaches
week
go down
now.
the hatch, that
The
is my
longest
least
in
favorite
30
shot.
years.
It's
I'm
been a
done
week.
waiting.
Mole Man wants
I
to be
have to.
free.
Well, I still can.
That's further down, honey. What? Why are we going further down? I don't understand him. He's been here so long he can't remember how gravity works. He's scared of the monsters from Barbara. Oh. So whatever the monsters were, they both saw them. Were the monsters some sort of metaphor for like how her fame and the idea that she had to live up to always being in the public eye haunted her? And he somehow recognized, instead of like seeing actual monsters, what he recognized in her is just this sort of internal fear that she couldn't live without. And the idea of that made him want to retreat into this bunker for all eternity. That's just a thought. That's just a thought. Tin openers are all practice, and I'm out of time to practice. I have no time, just more tins. The tins
I know
keep
it's out
going.
there somewhere.
It's out there somewhere. What is it? Where is it?
Whatever
Who is
killed
it?
Barbara
Oh,
and Molly
Barbara Streisand. And Molly. And Calvin.
and Calvin.
I'm so good at this game. Is that a mallet?
Maybe this is all a mistake. But I need to
Bonk.
stop living the same day.
Why did that amuse
Even if
me?
it kills me.
Why wear Prada when you can wear spinny dress go brr? Spinny go brr? I'm actually wearing a skater skirt right now. It does go spinny, don't worry. Oh fuck. Oh fuck it spin. She spin. This is a train. What? You can go backwards. Why do I kind of want to go backwards and see what happens? So that's where we just came out of. I can't go backwards for too long. It makes me stressed. You're taking a break from doing the Twitter things. I've been going for like 2.5 hours. Whoa, how many requests
Whatever's
to
out
like
there, all
rate
turned
people's
out.
profiles of you, like to review them if you had? That's wild.
I'm going to appreciate all of it, especially the food.
Is he gonna get hit by a fucking train?
I don't mind if I only have a year left.
Hookman was probably real. I bet Hookman was real and killed her, but like the way the game phrases it,
I'd be happy.
it feels more like it was something like mental and internal that was a struggle. Because the game phrases it. Oh no! Why did that one hit me the worst?
Walter died when I was 6. I can't believe my mom never told me he was down here.
Why does that one hit me the worst? I don't like that one. That one makes me feel bad and not happy. You've had a lot of requests and each one takes like 2 minutes. I mean, good on you for fulfilling them all. And I bet it's fun, but like, doing anything that repetitively, you know, you need a break from. Take that break, come back to it, and rate. Yeah, the way the game phrases it, it feels like it's more of a mental thing that connects all of the people, that they were all struggling with something, and it's that sort of killed them. That one hits so bad because you experience him like breaking free of this prison that he trapped himself in for 30 years, and you get that feeling of like ecstasy when you see nature and the bright sun, and oh, that's too much. It's too much. This is all too
sure
much.
My mom was trying to protect me.
No, honey, didn't you learn anything? Didn't you learn anything from the flashback? You want to get hit by a train? That's what you're telling me? Hookman is an actual Herban legend? Really? Herban, did I just... Oh, God.
Maybe she was afraid I'd end up like Walter.
And Molly, and Calvin, and Barbara. Like, there's reason to be afraid, I get that.
But if she never told me about an uncle under the house... I can
What
only
else didn't
imagine
she
what
tell you
else she was
about?
hiding.
True, good point.
I don't want to make the same mistakes she made.
This is good. Edith is healing. It feels like Edith's doing well. Question. What the fuck is this? Is this just like his rubbish pit? How deep did that go originally if he was living here for 30 years? What the fuck? He was down there so long and then came out and died immediately. Yeah, no, I see why you recommended this. First of all, it's aesthetically beautiful. Second of all, I really do like games that are just like a story that you get to see play out. And also, I like being in emotional pain. I like suffering. I think it's fun. I remember first hearing about it in Supernatural and researched it further. I'm not gonna lie, I think I need to play this game in my own time. It looks amazing. 100%. Especially if you did you miss some of the beginning? Because the beginning was good. The moment, like, the beginning where you sort of have to get to the house. That was already fantastic enough for me. Take the mallet! You don't know when you'll need the mallet. You always need a good mallet.
That's still alive.
Is he down here, do you think? Right, let's learn from his mistakes and not walk on the center of the tracks. Maybe two. Oh yeah, Milton.
I thought it was time I heard the stories for myself.
Silly me. How dare I forget poet Milton. That's on me. Big Firewatch flashbacks. Expecting to see body on the tracks, huh? The stories themselves might be the problem.
So much in a family curse. We made it real.
Oh. Where did the train... They're on an island. How would there have been a train here? There couldn't have been a train. Oh wait, is that like representing all of the family members? Like that's Molly, Barbara, Calvin, and Walter. God, that sucks as well. Walter lived like a long time just indoors. Suffering boys! Get in, loser! Me and the squad are gonna go and suffer emotionally. We're gonna go experience secondhand trauma from playing video games. Come join. I love how immersive it is. It is really good. I'm really enjoying the fact that the only controls are like moving around and clicking and dragging. Like, I enjoy that it's just sort of holding things and interacting with a history. Like, I enjoy that as a way of telling a story. This is amazing. But like, there couldn't have been a train here, surely. Where would the train have like... No, I suppose there could have been. I'm trying to like build up in my head like the narrative that they were all sort of killed by something that was more of like an internal thing. But that doesn't really hold, because Walter was hit by a train. Barbara was killed by someone else. And Calvin just swung too high. He swung too high for he goddamn boot. This game is indeed great. Yeah, I'm loving it so far. Hello. There's so many details. Yeah, I mean, I've been really like lingering on everything. But I'm certain there must be hundreds of things I've missed already. And I'm still... What the fuck is that? Oh. What the fuck is that? Why is there a... What, to me, my brain can't get out of thinking that this looks like a trap door with a ladder. I know it's not, it's probably just some sort of like platform, but in my head that's a fucking trap door. It must have a pit. Second of all, why is there red glowy light on weird shipwreck thingy? So many questions, so little time, so few answers, but also this is beautiful. I'm in love. How do I plead loyalty to a game? How do I do that? Okay, and then do we walk up here? Or do we walk back? I'm not really certain myself. There's a ridiculous amount of foreshadowing. Yeah, again, as well, I'm missing a lot of dialogue because I tend to talk over it or just sort of skim read. But I bet there's a bunch there that I didn't even notice. Am I? Ooh. Huh? What? Okay, so if you walk too far, it just turns you around. So I need to be outside. That was trippy and uncomfortable. Never doing that again. Here's a fun hint for all you Edith Finch players out here. Don't go into the tunnel. Don't do it. You don't want it. You don't want to deal with the consequences. You don't want it. Yeah, the amount of foreshadowing I must have missed in dialogue. Having a cat called Molly, like how that pops up again, that's good. I like that. I want to light a candle for Walter. I love and adore Walter and his little fucking hat. What a babe. The crimes I would commit for Walter. Oh, it's just this way. It's uncomfy. It just feels, because you're walking into the darkness and then it just like yeets you in 180 degrees. Oh yeah, shit, she's writing it. She's discovering all of these stories of these people that died tragically after they'd written a story, and she herself is writing a story. No! 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 No, not good. Not good. Game bad. I don't want Edith to die. I don't like that she's writing, like, assuming that she will be dead. I don't want it. I want it gone. I need a mod of this game that removes all of the sad shit. No more sad shit. I don't want it. Walter living in that basement for so long and his fate is just sad. Yeah, no, honestly, the tragedy of his story being that, like... it's just the light. Yeah, the tragedy of his story being that, like, he finally came to terms with the demons that he was battling in his own head and wanted to be free and wanted to explore the world, and in the very act of trying to escape that, he sort of falls prey to the family curse. Like, that is miserable. Oh, swimming time? We go swimming? The game really said water go brr, huh? No water. Water is banned. I love this. Wait. Yeah, there's steps there. What am I doing? Mellow in the corner. Oh, you're back. No, that's just when I can't deal with what the game is trying to present to me. I have to go ruminate in the corner. I don't do anything in the corner. I just kind of like stand there and clench my brain to try and like squeeze some thought juices out of that bitch.
Stories believed them, for what that's worth.
Yeah. Yeah, like, they believed that they encountered all of these things, and that's because they did, ultimately. Do I want to go up here? Or do I want to, what's in there? What's in there? What's in there? Ruminate in my room. It's very roomy, ruminating in my room. Oh, it's too dark. Too dark. Nope, no, not doing that. Not doing that. Oh, the steps down there, but like, I don't think that goes anywhere. I think that's just a way of getting back, so I'm gonna go up the stairs. Oh wait, you ordered your Oculus Quest? It's arriving at the local Argos on Friday? That's really cool, Bright! That's VR, right? Like, does that mean that you'll be able to do, like, better VR games or more VR? This goes nowhere. What am I doing? Who am I? What am I? The seed of the evil I have done germinates within me. I will go upstairs. You just exist. Existing is the greatest horror of all, Enzu. Can you hear, like, if I'm quiet? My computer is, like, chugging. It's physically hot to the touch. Ooh, sucks to be her. Sucks to be a computer on fire, but I'm different.
And when you look at the
What is
house,
this?
had that history of imagination and stubbornness
Mm,
and madness.
true. It's a beautiful house. But
Any
it
of
does
it
make me
seems
uncomfortable
possible.
because of its height. Tall things should not exist. The problem with my Oculus Rift is that it's a bit limited in the hardware it uses. The Quest is a lot better. Doesn't need to be hooked up directly to a PC unlike the Rift. That's really good, because especially with VR, you need to be able to move around, don't you? So if you've got something that physically limits your movement, that's a bit harder to deal with. Ooh, what's up here?
I think we've been surrounded by death for so long, we've just gotten used to it.
Yeah, I mean, you're all dead. Everyone in this family is dead, except for, like,
What kind of
her
family
and
finishes
potentially
building a
her
cemetery
brother.
before starting the house?
That line do be hitting kind of different, though. Specifically, that line do be hitting kind of different, though. Sounds loud. My PC can be, PS4 can be like, yeah. Yeah, I think the graphic settings are quite high, and I don't normally make my computer do much. She's not a hard worker. She tries her best, but she's not really built for, like, complex tasks, if you know what I mean. So she'll get through it. She'll push through. It's immersive, you know. Like, we're by the sea, and what's that I hear? Oh, the waves. It's the waves. It's the waves. It has sensors built into the headset. So if you turn around, it still picks up my hands. That's really cool. VR is, like, kind of impressive technologically
It's embarrassing
wise,
for me to
obviously,
admit this.
but, like, to be able to go that far.
The pet cemetery may be more uncomfortable than the human one.
This is the pet cemetery. There are 2 layers of
3 of the gerbils are mine. 2 had been my fault.
Your fault? Did she eat the gerbils? VR is the future. I just can't wait for the day that we have VR treadmills to stimulate running properly. Oh my god, like the visualization of the treadmills that are like 3D, so basically on a ball, I find those so funny. The idea of having this giant structure and you're like a fucking hamster, I'm like intrigued by it. Down with Everest, no more Everest. It's too tall, it's unnatural. There is a certain height that things should be, and that has surpassed it. Some of these, yeah, the pets is more disturbing. Frog! No! Lift up your chin, Frog. Your sign is slipping. I want to know the frog's name, god damn it! I'm pissed. This game sucks. I can't learn the name of the frog. Say bye-bye to £550. I wasn't using it anyway. I'm not using
Sven
it.
built the house, but it was Edie who designed the cemetery.
Yeah, more and more I learn about Edie, the more I am, like, not exactly comfortable with her and her decisions. Oh, this is... So this is in death year order, except for Barbara. That's really weird. That's really weird. No, that makes me feel like they anticipated how many would die and then had to put Barbara on at the end because she was unexpected. That's uncomfortable. Froggy. Froggy boy. I just want to know the name of the frog. Oh. Wait, that's sick. Like the fact that her gravestone is like a chimeric cat. The flavor is immaculate. December, September. Oh, and a rocket ship because of the flying. Oh. Wait, no, that's good. Maybe I'm reading into it too much because I'm getting into it, but a saw, but also it looks like a dragon, right? Tell me I'm crazy. If this isn't a dragon, I'm placing my life on it. Tell my parents I love them, I'm going to jail. This is a fucking dragon. Dragon saw kind of sick though. Kind of a look. Edie, we don't know how Edie dies yet, but it's soon. Books. So something related to the stories, the fact that like she's the one who seems to have largely like kept all of the stories quiet. That's what kills her. Walter. Oh wait, no. It's just I was like they're in chronological order, but they're kind of like grouped together based on the siblings, aren't they? Like these two are together. These two are together. Yeah, no, I'm with you now. I'm with you, game. Walter. No. I mean, the rest of the gravestones are kind of beautiful. And then this is just mean, right? Like, this is actively really mean. No, it's not dark. It's mean. Like, imagine you... Okay, sorry, this is maybe a bit dark of me. Imagine you die because you're in a cave and a train hits you. And then as you're a wandering ghost, you're like, oh, I'll go see my gravestone. I'll see what it's like. Hopefully just a normal stone that has some nice words written on it. And it's literally like a diorama of the last moment of your life. There's like a little stick figure of a little dude just being like, ooh, I love being alive. Breathing sure is fun, huh? And there's like that's just mean. You wouldn't find that fun. You'd be very disappointed. Also, we're getting closer to the weird red glowy light. Yikes. And then Barbara's is just a star. Ugh. Uncomfy. All of the headstones reference their final moments. Yeah, I do. Obviously with the cat thing and the rocket ship, but the cat, the rocket ship and all of these, they look kind of like beautiful and symbolic. And then you get to Walter and it's like, he died in tunnel. So, tunnel stone. Spoilers! You're literally here! I'm sorry. No, you're right, actually. I should have taken into account that, obviously, you might not want to know about how the game goes. So, I'll stop talking about the game. I'll stop talking. It just feels so mean to be like, yep, his is literally just the exact place he died. No symbolism, it's just he's in a rock. For Edie, the past never went away. Oh, yucky. Oh, wait, yeah, because it, like, represents the house and the ship. That's gorgeous. Relationship with game is over. Bright is my friend now. I'll just exclusively talk about Bright and how cool Bright is. Like, no need for a game. What Remains of Edith Finch? It's had its time. It's time for us to move on emotionally. Game over. We need no more. Ooh. I really want to know what it is. It won't focus. I just want to see! I'm pissed. I just want to see. Oh, I can W. Okay.
Edie said she dreamed about the old
Ooh.
house every night.
Is that the old house, or is that just some sort of, like, monument they built to it, though? Haha, see? Get it? Because you see with your eyes, but also with the waves. I get it. I actually get it. That's the actual old house. Wow. Why do I feel like we're gonna... I don't know, I just got the feeling we'd go out there and drown at sea. So far, no one's... Well, I guess Calvin drowned, but his accident is framed to be more of a swinging disaster rather than a water disaster. Ugh, yucky. Okay, so there's the pier and then there's that thing. That still looks interesting to me. I love her outfit, by the way. Can I own this? Wait. No. No, but like, no, I'm looking at that wrong, right? That's... No, don't even fib yourself. I'm not seeing what I'm seeing. No, I'm not. I'm not. Thank you. Okay, I don't know why. I was just suddenly, like, terrified. No, it's not what I'm seeing. Stop talking to me. Stop it. Stop. No. No! I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. No, I'm not seeing it right. I'm not seeing it right, Trash. It's not happening. What did I think? I'm not even voicing it out loud. I don't want it. Oh, I missed this when I came up here.
It wasn't enough to save her brothers. She was just trying to do better.
Oh. Did Sam go to fucking war? Fucking fucking war, man, every time. What if Edith is also dead and nothing remains of Edith Finch? No, but like what remains of Edith Finch is the story that she leaves behind. This is what remains of Edith Finch. Just guessing. Oh god, Gregory. That doesn't bode well. Oh god, Gregory. Yep, no, I see it now. Oh god, Gregory. That's all I have to say. Let's lighten the mood. 1969. Get it? It's the funny number. Thank you. I'll take my award now. I'll take it now, thank you. This game's so good, I'm losing my mind. I will say it now, but I don't want anyone to clarify or not. Is she fucking pregnant? Is she pregnant? Pregnant? Full with child? I don't want to think about it, but is she? No. No. Was the year of the moon landing? True. True. It's all about the moon. All of this comes back to the fucking moon. It's always been the moon, bitch. That's a nice bench. If we could sit down, I think I'd be a lot more relaxed.
I get why she tried so hard to protect us.
Milton. Milton! Milton's the only one that doesn't have like a death date because they just don't know if he's alive or not. That's sad.
So my mom insisted we were putting up a monument, not a tombstone.
That makes sense. That's reasonable. It's the only monument. Also seems kind of mean that like all of these relatives don't get like a proper fancy how they die grave. Meanwhile, Milton's over here with his like and all the others have like tragic rock diagram. Full with child is the only alternate to pregnant now. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, I'm having a great time. I will start having a bad time if she is actually pregnant though. So you better hope she is very empty with child. I need her to actively contain no child, thank you.
Part of me thinks this is what she wanted all along.
Well,
for me to come back someday.
Yeah, because she gave you the key, right? The key that leads to all of these sort of open secrets behind the locked doors. It's his paintbrush. Yeah, I did know it was the word paintbrush. It's just, it was a tricky word to remember all of a sudden, and in my head all I could think of was just going like that and imitating like holding a stick. Why has she always worn gloves? That's my thing. I'm interested in that. Empty belly, no baby. Imagine being pregnant. SMH. Other girls be like, pregnant. No. 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 I lost it a little bit on that one. Oh, treehouse? You can get this exact bench, this exact chair in The Sims. Like, I've had that in The Sims before. I've had it. I've built with it. That's all I have to say.
If she told me
we're getting higher
so
up.
much climbing.
Climbing?
I never would have come when I was 22 weeks pregnant.
No. Game over. I hate this game. What remains of Edith Finch? The only thing that remains is my bitter, unsatisfied, ravenously angry rage. That's all that's left. The fear and fragility of my hope, crushed. Crushed beneath the full weight of her 22 weeks of pregnancy. I'm not happy. I knew that was coming. I'm glad you realised first. Okay, so admittedly I cheated a little. One time I saw a video that was talking about like reviews of walking simulators like this, and there was no spoilers for Edith Finch, but I remember them saying that they were going to blur what happens when you look down, so that you, because looking down was apparently a spoiler. So the whole time I've been looking down thinking like, is it her shoes? Is it her neck? Like, what is it? And then I saw it and I was like, that's the spoiler, and it made me feel bad. She should not be climbing this if she's pregnant. She has like a family curse, and she's like, yep, me and my 22-week-old weight of baby will climb this tree. That's not healthy. Is she gonna climb that? I don't think I like it here. I don't think... Oh, there's a ladder. Okay. 22 weeks? That's too many weeks.
I never met Chris.
The baby's basically just
I
like
think
2
he and
years
my
old
mom
by that
had a
point,
lot
right?
in
Ooh,
common.
interesting. Interesting. This is a gross balcony, I have to say. I don't think it's very cute. I think it's kind of yucky. Baby go burr. At 22 weeks, baby go burr. Especially with the entire family dying from a curse. Yeah, the fact that, like, she's learning all of this about her family. She's learning that they have all suffered, like, terrible fates. And she's there, the last member of her family as she knows it, about to bring another one of her family into the world. Like, that is tragic, and I don't want to see it, no. I don't want to see it. I want it to disappear, especially when I still haven't seen her hands. Melomaniac is broken. This game broke me. Melomaniac go broke. Like, that's just what happens. Oh. Oh, wait, Sam. War Sam? Like fighting thing Sam? Selfie in the mirror Sam? That's not a selfie.
Dawn, I promise, you'll never forget this weekend.
Yes, sir.
These memories are gonna last a lifetime.
Which for you will be maybe another 2 hours, so you better hold them on to them while there's a fucking last.
It's a hunting trip, Dawn. Shooting is strongly encouraged.
Get it? He's shooting photographs as well as, things. Woo!
Shouldn't we be leaving?
Just want to get a shot
If
of
I
you,
just
Dawn,
take
then
the
we can
photo
take off.
now, will the game just end because I confuse it? I'm just broke, which is my own fault. It happens to us all, it really does. That's such a blurry photo, what's the point? Oh, do I have to... Yeah.
What?
She's cute!
Perfect.
It's gonna rain the whole
She's so
weekend, isn't it?
cute! Okay, I'm fine. September come, I'll be Gucci. When daddy government hands me my money, then I'll be fine. Woo! Yeah.
Please just take the damn picture.
I am! Wait, what am I
Language.
taking a photo of, actually? I got distracted. The cars? What?
Did you want to get a picture of me or what?
Oh! Yeah, but, like, where are you? Oh.
Never forget this weekend, Dad.
That's the spirit. Okay, got it.
Ooh, woo, government
I'm
Sam.
gonna take some pictures, okay?
Just be careful. The camera's
We
older
love
than you
Dawn,
are.
I do. Where is she now? Oh.
Definitely should not have drunk all that coffee.
Wait, that's him.
You're
Don't
right,
take
Dad,
a photo of your dad
it's
pissing. That's really rude.
freezing, though.
You have to save that for the pink carpet in the bathroom. No, there is something like peeing outside. There's peeing into the pink shag carpet in the bathroom. That's what it's better.
Hey!
That's a
Wait, they have a nice relationship. Shit.
Tank, I guess. I'm just saying, I'm not always gonna be here, Dawn. You'll need to remember this stuff if you want to survive.
I'll be fine, Dad.
You know who else thought he was gonna be fine?
Some guy who died.
Everyone else in your fucking family? Yeah.
No, Dad. You're always serious.
They're having a pee XOXO. Go piss, boy. Go piss in
Tell
the
you truth,
forest if
I've
you're gonna
been
be
out
like
for
that.
years.
If you're gonna be sassy
Dawn,
about the
don't you
amount of
think
people in
you
your
could find
family that
something
have
more
died,
interesting to
like,
photograph?
piss in the fucking forest. It's what you deserve.
You don't need to waste any more film on me, kiddo.
Government Sam really said,
Last time I
okay,
was with my
we
brother
need to take
Calvin.
photos of other things now. Oh, Calvin.
Grandpa's
Calvin.
Fen taught us how to fish, how to build a fire.
Dad,
Good eyes, Dawn.
Nice. What about what about him? Him. That's a good photo. Wait, why am I like getting into it? Why am I like, oh, I like taking photos?
Dad, I...
Just breathe. Turn off your imagination.
couldn't give me money and that makes me all kawaii. Wait, I'm just imagining like tsundere government behavior. Like, it's not as if I like the British government or anything. It's not as if it's not as if I take the money that they give me for my loan and I spend it on objects. I don't like you or anything. That kind of behavior. This is maybe my favorite part so far. And I've had quite a few parts that I like, so holy fuck. No, you don't have to do anything, Dawn. Yeah! Wait, Sam's a really good dad! No! If there's a hunting accident and they kill each other, I'm gonna piss myself.
Like we practiced. Whenever you're ready.
This part is really pretty. Pretty fucking sad. I love you, Dawn. Please don't shoot your father in a tragic hunting incident, please. Oh. Oh, wait, that's
Great shot,
nice.
Dawn.
Wait, he's taking a selfie? Why did this look like he was taking a selfie, like... Capturing that moment when your daughter's crying over the broken body of the animal she has slaughtered. XOXO. Family time with the kids. Yeah, no, I did love the mirroring of shooting with the camera as she shoots the deer, but like spicy game shots doesn't necessarily equal things I want to see a father do with his daughter.
I'm proud of you, Dawn. Always remember
Ooh,
that,
wait, you're moving
okay?
him now. Sorry, that was fun. Sam is a bad dad. He did tell her she didn't have to do anything. But also she clearly doesn't feel like she...
Sorry, Dawn. Just gotta reset the timer.
Was I not fast enough? Okay. Oh, I wasn't fast enough. Yeah, like there's actual speed. I need to fucking run. This is the timed portion of the game. Comfort your daughter!
It's twitching. I think
That's
it's
totally normal, Dawn. Just focus on the camera. Try not to think about...
Dad! Of all these stories, that's the one I wish most that my mom had told me.
That's okay. I'm really scared. What happened to Dawn? What happened to Dawn? Sam really do be taking a selfie in front of his daughter crying over a dead deer. Well, I mean, he did get some karma in that sense. He tried to, you know, capture a moment of intense trauma for his daughter and ended up capturing a moment of intense trauma for his daughter. So, Dawn died in 2016. Wait, what year is it now in the game? Because all of the calendars in the house are frozen in 2010. So I assume that it was like around 2010. Dawn lived for like a while after this. Wow. Sorry, I find it really funny that I just looked at Odin, and because of like the little kind of leaf shape coming out of his mouth, it looks like he's saying Ingeborg. And I was like, me too, Odin. All of this is making me feel very Ingeborg right now. Like, oh boy, am I Ingeborg. 2016 by Dawn. Yeah, no, it does say 2016. 68 to 2016. Also, there's an arrow, the leaf suggesting that Sanjay married in. But we've already seen Sanjay's grave, so we know that Sanjay dies. Oh dear, Enzu. No, you've gone too far this time. You've gone too far. Sorry, that was a bit much. My brain's like, good mood, shooty shooty. It's fine. This is you coming to the house many years later. This game came out like... I'm assuming the game is like set in the year that it came out. And I swear this game came out like 2 years ago. There's a ring. Oh, the pictures. He like... I think he was a good dad.
Sam spent his life shooting photos, but Mom said he got nervous being in front of the camera. I guess we're all afraid of something.
Ugh, the fact that this is a photo of like him in front of a dead deer and like it's a deer that kills him is kind of yucky, kind of stinky. 2 or 3, I think. Okay. Fellas, have a good time. Thank you for hanging out, Meta. Have a good day / evening. Take care of yourself. Oh no. Spooky door. We didn't really explore
Instead
this
of
room
hiding from
either.
death, Sam seemed to go out of his way to meet it.
Yeah, see, I'm interested in the fact that all of them seem to have, like, approached their views of death in like, very different ways in order to, like, cope with it. I'm interested in that. Okay. Okay. An airline ticket for Kay Finch. Kay tried to leave? Interesting? But also scary? I do like this house. I like this one a lot. I didn't like the outdoors. It was a very yucky porch, but it's a very nice interior. So it's at least after 2016. Yeah, like presumably a few years after 2016. Wait, can we see, Lewis? In my head... In my head, like, the way I understood it was that, like, Lewis died, the funeral was recent, but it was that her mother died recently. Her mother was Dawn? Wait, was her mother Dawn? Wait, I'm like, is that the family tree? Why am I misunderstanding this so badly? Sam and Kay had Gregory, Gus, and Dawn. Dawn and Sanjay... Yeah, Sanjay married Dawn and then had Lewis, Milton, and Edith. So Dawn died recently and that's why we've come to the house. So 2016 was recent. Okay. We got there in the end. My brain inevitably caught up. It took a while, but it always gets there. This is nice. The aesthetic of this specific area is really nice.
After Sam died, my mom and Edie got really close. They'd both lost a lot.
Well, everyone had in this family at this point, as far as I'm aware. Sorry. I'm just picturing a, like, 22-week pregnant Edith just, like, on the floor, like, lifting up to claw down this, like, child lock. I don't know why that amuses me so much. The family tree is inverted. Its family trees are always really confusing to me. I thought that was a real baby. This is a scary fucking nursery. Why does none of your family die by natural causes? I hope someone does. I'm like waiting for someone to have just died very, very naturally. Because at this point that'll feel weird in its own right. Okay. Gregory is the one that lived a year. So this is going to be sad. But I don't know if it'll be very long. Because like obviously if we're looking at kind of the memories of the children... What memories can we be looking at? A lawsuit!
Dear Kay, do you remember the way Gregory used to laugh when he thought he was alone? Like something funny was happening, but only he could see it.
Oh no, are we gonna be a baby experiencing like night terrors? Because if so far... Oh, it's the frog!
I think he saw things the rest of us don't.
Is this Swan Lake? Why is Tchaikovsky playing? No, I don't like this. This one ain't fun. Yeah, like, if he has really good imagination, why do I feel like he's about to die from, like, actual night terrors? What is that? A duck? The duck follows the frog because the duck and the frog are best friends. Oh, it's the pink bathroom. The yucky piss bathroom.
Hello?
We're locked in the bath.
Sam, I told you I don't want to talk right now.
Wait, that's cute!
I wonder what he saw.
Tchaikovsky? More like Tchaikovsky. Oh my god, Chai, are you okay? You sound sick. What's with that cough that I see? Thank you. Oh wait, we're the frog.
He reminded me so much of Calvin. Lost in his imagination.
I'm having fun. Like, this is cute and like playful. But the music is probably going to get discordant and scary soon, isn't it?
Whatever it was, he saw.
I'm having fun. The frog was foreshadowing? Oh yeah. Like you're supposed to see the frog earlier on and then connect it to this when you see the frog. And it's supposed to remind you, yeah, you're having a fun time in the bath with your ducks, but you're gonna die one day, Gregory. The only thing that is permanent is suffering. No, is the frog gonna turn the bath on? Are we about to like turn on the handle and then we're just gonna fill with water while she's on the float? What is gonna happen? The frog keeps getting really close to what looks like the tap. We had the same idea, Bright. Am I supposed to be like controlling this? Because I don't feel like I'm controlling the direction, but I feel like I'm... It's getting closer and closer. I'm dying. It's turning into a bit of a bad cough. Tchaikovsky. Like, maybe you should get someone to check it out. No. I feel like I'm supposed to be controlling it, and I'm like I said, this one isn't fun. I don't like the idea that the reason the kid dies is because, like, fuck. The fact that I said that as a sentence already upsets me. But I really hate the idea that it's because Kay is on the phone with Sam and essentially is accidentally negligent. Because, like, a lot of the deaths so far in this family are deaths that make other people upset. You know? Like, they're deaths that other people have to witness or experience in some way. And I feel like this one is the one that, like, emotionally messes up Kay. Oh, words! What does that say? He's having a fun... A little whale. Whale go brr. Hence lawsuit. But if they were already getting a divorce before this, was the lawsuit after to, like, expedite some of the divorce process so that Sam could get the other kids? Is that... I'm thinking too much. I need to stop thinking. I hate thinking. Friendship with thinking over. Now head empty is my best friend. Look at the Lego people swimming when you aren't moving. They're cute. What does that say? Get in British. Derived. I'm learning to read. I'm actually illiterate. I'm using this game to teach me how to read. Spindles? Bindles? Swamps and womps and spindles and grindles and grolls. Brain off. I think because this is taking me a while, I feel like I'm getting it wrong, you know? Is this supposed to take a while, or do I have more, like, directional control than I thought? They're all joining in! I don't feel good! I don't feel good though, love. Land back on top of the whale. This is really tricky because I don't feel like I'm actually in control of where the frog moves. But I have to be, right? Like... It's really weird. I think you have more control. Am I supposed to use W? This whole time, W? This whole fucking time, I've just been accidentally jumping places and W was an option all along? This is tragic. Oh, he jumped really close there to the thingy thing. Mello, you're just slow. True. That is a permanent thing about me. You need to hit the soap. I'm finding it really tricky to control this. And the Tchaikovsky isn't helping. Something about Tchaikovsky just makes me really stressed. Okay, there we go. I'm aiming. I'm trying so hard, I promise. He's stuck. He's stuck? I'm sorry, but he's kind of trapped. Oh, he's moving now. For a second he was stuck. This is fine. Follow the letters. So he's got to jump from there and then he has to jump to turn the water on. Okay, Jesus Christ. I'm really sorry about this. This is annoying me, frankly. I don't know why I'm finding it really tough to control. Yes! Nice! Yes! 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 Wow! Hype? Can we get some hype, please? Now. Oh.
About a baby being too happy.
Baby too happy. Wait, yeah, why would you worry about a baby being too happy? Where's he slipping? Where's he slipping?
I know you did everything you could.
Oh. Okay, nice. We didn't drown him in a bath. Or did we? No. No. I thought for a second that we'd escaped it.
I wish you could have told us.
Ah! Okay.
The world he saw.
Yeah, Bright, I'm with you. Maybe if I hadn't called that night. What sucks is that I had to physically do that.
Hey, there's so much I don't understand. About Gregory.
Oh.
About everything.
Again, in the water, just like Molly. Do you think Molly's gonna eat him? If he gets eaten by a shark, then it's Molly. It's all connected. The plug got pulled back in. Ugh, I'm not happy. He's the frog now. No. No.
I'm sure he's happy.
Oh, he could have swum back up, but he swam down. No. Why do I have to be the one that clicks? I don't want to do the clicky clicky. I hate Gabe. I don't want to click. Oh no, there's baby bubble bonanza in the cot. Fuck, that one sucks. I thought Walter was painful, and then Gregory showed up and was like, you know what? I am gonna leave, and then just drown. That one sucks, I have to say. Young deaths are really hard to, like, do anyway, but especially like that. Oh, Dawn's lack of mattress is very, off-putting. How do I say it?
I can't imagine my mom ever writing poetry.
Gus.
Yet.
A poem for Gus? Is Gus holding a knife? Is that a knife? Gregory was like, checkmate, atheists. Gregory really proved that not only is God a woman, but God was K, and oh, you're drowning? Well, the call with your father I'm divorcing is a lot more important. Dawn's brothers died and then her father. Oh my god, Dawn. No wonder her mother never talked to her about things like this, because, like, this must have been so hard.
A poem for Gus, who always said the wedding was a bad idea.
The wedding?
Our father never hit us kids, at least not very hard, before the day my brother said with teenage disregard that he'd be dead before he'd see a wedding in our yard.
Oh, poetry tends to be creepy anyway when it rhymes like this and it's read by children, but this is too much. This is too much. Wait, the kite. This is just so creative, you know? Like, it's really beautiful. Oh. Oh. You can crash it, huh? So this is Gus, who hold knife, but also like kite. Oh. That's backwards. I can't read that. I can't fucking read that. Oh. Wait. This game, despite all the sad, it's kind of playful in the way that it makes you interact with the world like this. Storm inside his heart? Storms never end well. I don't have high hopes.
I tried to talk him out of it.
Please, Kite, don't strangle Gus. Why would you say this, Bright? You've literally just damned Gus. Oh, so Sam tried to marry again? So did Kay die? Jesus, this is getting a bit messed up. Lightning strikes the kite and electrocutes Gus. Either of these is too sad. Too sad. Too sad to deal with. Too sad for human consumption. I don't want it.
When the time for photos came, Dad ordered him to come here.
Come here. I like that. I like
As a
how that
sign, hold up
overlapped.
his middle finger.
Cute. Everyone join in. You gotta go like that. Woo! Lightning strikes the kite.
Picked up, and panicked geese appeared and quickly went.
Wait, what if
All
he
the
just
humans
like,
did that
the
day,
wind
so
picks
excited.
up and Gus is so light that he just like floats away? Humans? Oh yeah, because they were talking about geese. That was perplexing to me for a moment. It's getting, there's like a physical
Rain came down
storm,
in buckets
as
that
if to
no one
reflect the
seemed
storm within his
that
heart.
nature might destroy the tent our dad had crudely made.
That's not comfy. Oh, you're right about the lightning. Ben Franklin 2.0. Ben Franklin at least survived, I think. I don't know. I have like relatives, like distant relatives, but relatives that live in Philadelphia. And one time I met them at a Frankie and Benny's, and they gave me and my brother a Ben Franklin doll, like a Ben Franklin action figure. Make the music louder. I don't feel safe anymore. I don't feel like I'm in a good place. Also, hello, Om Nom. Humans? More like mellowmans. Yeah, you're all, I'm the true human. I'm the peak ideal human. You're all just copying. So there is lightning, right? And I think it's your fault. Oh no. Oh no. I know. Oh no! Ah, fuck. Oh fuck, this is a bit much for me. This is a bit
I
much.
wish that I could truly
Oh
say
my
I thought
god,
about
it's
you.
like flying.
Out there on the beach alone, just you, the wind, the sea, and foam.
Think it fixed itself. Benjamin Franklin.
Until we found you.
The sad thing is, it wasn't even the thunder and the lightning very, very frightening. It was a tent. It was the tent that represented the wedding. So again, it's another death that is basically used exclusively to make another person in the family miserable. Oh no. So, Sam's death makes Dawn miserable. Gregory's death makes Kay miserable, so Kay, like, really, really leaves. Gus's death makes Sam miserable, like, that's the process. The tent suffocated him, that sucks. I mean, on one hand, he didn't get electrocuted, but he didn't get to be very happy. Sweep trash, mop my yard, Greg, be a baby! Wait, that's funny. Greg's job was be a baby, and he failed it. Dawn, trash, more trash. Jump rope, jumping jacket, push-ups, crunchies, crunchies? Run to mailbox and back. So Sam was, like, training them to, like, what? Outrun their own fate as a family. He was training them to be physically stronger in hopes that they'd survive. He had emergency evacuation plans. He had lights for them all. Like, oh my god, wait, the posters. Strength, respect, teamwork. Whew, okay. I mean, you could probably argue that all of these tie into their deaths. Like, the teamwork, all of the little toys that come together to basically kill Greg. Respect. I don't know what Dawn is about to do, but feeling like it might be disrespectful, just a feeling, and strength, like it is the strength of the, like, the accumulated power of the kite that kills Gus. Feeling a little, like something bad's gonna happen. Who wants to bet that Dawn also suffocates? I'm not betting that. Wait, no, you're right, that all of the siblings, like, that drowning is a form of suffocation. This is kind of dark. Oh, wait, can we climb? Yeah.
My mom moved up to the
Big
loft
brain.
after her brothers died.
Moved up to the loft. Well, yeah, again, not to pull a
At the
Calvin
time,
and Sam, it
Roses
would be a
well.
bit sad to have to sleep in the same room as your siblings that have no longer be alivened. Wait, this is a cool room. Wait, like, this is a kind of a cool... Oh! I was gonna say it's a cool bedroom, and then I realized it's a bedroom that overlooks the 2, murder beds of her dead sibling. Bit yikes. Holy Bible? Oh, so her way of coping with death was religion. Interesting. That's why Sam wanted to make memories with his daughter, because, like, she was all that was gonna be left. Pregnant lady climb. I hate it when she climbs up anything or goes near anything like that. Oh, that's beautiful.
She spent a summer building houses in Calcutta, where she met my dad, Sanjay.
That's cute. That's cute. I love that for them. College application. Oh, wait, look, she's so pretty. They're all so blonde and dying. Fly to India. So she lived here, she went to Calcutta, she met Sanjay, and then she had a sort of life with him. Somewhere else from the looks of it. Wedding presents. She had friends. I'm sad. Someone call the police, because I'm sad. I don't know why you'd have to call the police for that, but I'm saying you have to. So you do. Okay. This is her mum. I'm worried to learn about her.
I think it helped her a lot after her dad died.
See? Well, yeah, when you witness one of God's marvelous creations push your father off a cliff, then you are going to feel a little bit like maybe you should get into religion. It's such a cool bedroom, though.
My mom
Mellow sad time. This whole game, it's been 2 hours and 50 minutes of mellow sad time. My mom moved to India teaching English.
Lewis was born a year later.
Oh, speaking of her children, here's all the missing posters for Milton. Yay! I feel so safe and happy. Okay, we can go down or we can go up. We can't go down. We can go up.
When my dad died, I don't.
We just get higher and higher up the house, don't we?
He was happy to have her back.
Oh, so Sanjay died and she moved here.
And to see kids in the house again.
Oh. I don't think I like it here. I don't think I do. Gary's potting mix. Do you think it's Gary? Because, like, the potting mix was at the front door when we first arrived in the house. Like, what if it's been Gary this whole time? Interesting. I feel like there's probably some symbolism behind what the plants are sort of doing for each of the people. But I can't emotionally get into that right now. Or maybe they just had their own plot where they grew. That's really cute. This is a really cute area. Is this where, like, she lived with the kids?
Edie was used to that.
Oh, so, like, the top of the house is where Dawn and Edith and the other kids used to live. That's cute. But also, there seems to be a lot of making pregnant women climb in this house.
Things were good. Almost normal.
Times tables! Great job! Me too. Me too. Awesome. Lewis rules. There's no chair for Milton, for obvious reasons. And then Edith just had all of the cards for every one of her family. See, that's, no, but, like, that's interesting. I like that she was, like, accumulating all of this, like, obsession with the before. Also, chat broke. Give me a second. I don't think you're far from the end. Nice! Okay, it would be really nice to finish today, actually. The laws of time are mine. No, that's a pun. So mad. That's a pun. Oh yeah, I'm in the tower. Like, I'm really high up now, aren't I? Lewis is soon. It's one of your favorites. Okay, I'm ready for Lewis. Lewis rules. Oh. Our family history, fact or fiction? So, do you think every one of these names has, like, on the reverse, like, the fact? That's interesting. I really like that.
But it didn't last.
Oh. Oh, bleak. So, after saying, yeah, we were happy, it's about to be like, nope, no more happy, only sad. Oh, wait, they're cute. They're a cute family, and they're all gonna be miserable. Scientific method. This is creepy cult family shit, I have to say.
The beginning of the end was Milton's 10th birthday, when Edie gave him a castle.
It's windy. I don't like that it's windy. Dawn made them question Edie. Okay, so there was some very much Dawn versus Edie. Wait, where even is Edie? Edie's like the grandma. Edie lived so long. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. I don't want her to fall off of this house, you know? Like, that would be too poetically sad an ending for her. For her to, like...
After Milton disappeared, the only thing he left behind was a room full of paintings.
Oh, that's beautiful. That's a really cool room. No, it would be too thematically sad for me if the thing that kills her is that she learns all of this history, she climbs higher and higher, and then just, like, slips. Like, no. Especially because she's pregnant. I can't handle it. I can't handle it. That's not the kind of thing I think I'll be very happy witnessing. This is such a cute bedroom. So this is a death that will be blamed on Edie. It will make Edie feel bad. Okay. Oh, that's paint. Every time I see something, I'm like, is that blood? No, but like, is that blood? And I'll have no way of knowing. What is this? He had like his own observatory? We're nearly at the top, fuck. This is so cute. He had like a platform, all this paint. Is that like a representation of the house? Milton's my favorite. Fuck Molly. Molly did me wrong. Molly did me dirty. Doing all of that weird killing animals thing. Milton, however, has never killed a person in his life. I don't think.
Milton Finch in The Magic Paintbrush.
The music's really pretty for this part as well. Wait, I have to play it. I want it to be slow because I want to be able to pay attention to it. Oh no, he caught a disease. He caught disease from Paintbrush Man. Tchaikovsky! Wait, so his imagination idea that will potentially kill him is that... Oh. Oh! So his imaginational idea that potentially killed him is the idea that, like, he had the things he drew, he saw come to life, and he physically, like, disappeared into that. He got lost in his art. Oh my god. That explains as well, like, if it's a reference to another game by the same company called The Unfinished Swan, the art style specifically for Milton looks like the most unique. Like, they're all unique to the character to some degree, but, like, Milton's is the most standout to me. Which I like. What happened to Milton? Milton is the only one that doesn't have, like, a death date because he just disappeared. And he was like an artist. And what you see in his, like, origin story, I suppose, like a flip book, and he seems to have learned that the things he draw can come to life and interact with him. So he drew a door and just stepped into it. And obviously the door shut behind him and he disappeared. Which is sad. I'm guessing that's the newspaper with the missing notice in it as well. Ah, sad. I'm sad. Game made me sad. Yeah, but that's not how things work. I think that's kind of the idea, like... A lot of the way they died shouldn't be how things work. Like, Molly died because she transformed into a cat and killed things, or potentially because she ate poison berries. Like, a lot of the deaths are kind of tied to imagination and stories that may or may not be believable.
Found in the house. Mom didn't want it getting out.
Interesting. You don't just draw stuff and exists unless this world is magical. Wait, is it magical? I don't think it's magical. I think it's almost more like everyone in the family believed their own stories, and like everyone in the family experienced reality in a way that was like harmful to them and was tied to their imagination. And his was like tied to his art, and however he disappeared, the way that that was expressed in his mind was like You know what? I am gonna leave. Get that fire exit door. Alternatively, it could be a magical universe. Like, there are so many things
I think
that
Lewis blamed
feel,
himself.
like, magical. Like, these stories maybe did happen to all of them, and their family is cursed. Yeah, like, kind of fantasy, kind of ambiguous. Could be real, but it could be a curse. I like the idea that it's all the way that their brains,
After
like,
he
cope with
graduated, he just
their
spent more
lives and
more
their
time in his room.
situation.
Until Mom got him a job at the cannery.
No. A cannery. That's a lot of metal and sharp objects. You said this was your favorite trash? But, like, the cannery doesn't feel like a kind of safe space. The cannery feels dangerous and... Cool room, though. Yeah, the cannery feels dangerous and threatening to me. Also, that's a very high door.
Everyone always told me to stay out of Lewis's room. Except Lewis.
Drugs? This is the coolest room so far, and I loved Molly's room. Holy fuck, I'm excited. That's the story! Oh. Oh no. Okay, that really goes nowhere. That doesn't bode well for Lewis's story. There's a ladder, I got distracted. Oh no, drugs bad! Wait! These seats so cool. This house is stunning. I would love it if it wasn't, you know, cursed and full of death. I'm like, I don't know if I'm gathering any idea of like how Edith deals with death, you know? I don't know if I'm certain about how her character does it. I've not got any sort of idea yet.
Very, very familiar.
Wait, she left. Why would you leave? I told you to go in there. Hey, hi, Oyev! We're getting towards the end now, I think. Wait, okay. How is there a boat this high up? Is this house Hello Neighbor or something? Exactly, this universe defies the rules of gravity. I mean, if you say so, Lewis, I guess. The house is stunning, but does not fulfill the rules that it should. There are rules to this universe, and he isn't doing them.
Lewis and I spent a lot of time playing games together, but he was surprisingly bad at them. He died a lot.
Okay. I don't think I like that sentence. He died a lot. That makes me feel yucky. Not into that. Oh my god, I used to love these things. My dad used to have one of these when he lived in like a flat for a little while. And sitting on this and like throwing them at my brother was some of the most fun I've ever had in my life. Just saying. So if that is themed around his death, I'm gonna be haunted. Yucky, no, he dying. Shit, Lewis about to get evicted out of this planet, huh? Oh.
Dear Mrs. Finch, as Lewis's psychiatrist, I can understand
She's very
your desire
British.
for an explanation. As I see it, the trouble began in January.
Oh, I've skipped
Shortly
ahead a
after
little
we
bit
convinced
and I'm
your
not
son to
ready.
seek
I'm not
treatment
ready
for
to be
substance
sad.
abuse.
Oh.
Newly sober, I believe Lewis first noticed the monotony of his daily life.
Wait, I've seen this before.
He kept working at the cannery, but he withdrew part of himself.
I've seen this before.
In our sessions, I saw
Not
the
this
same
part of the
behavior.
game, but I mean like this image.
His mind began to
Hand. Car door, hand hook, hardcore, hand hardcore, hand hook to door.
wander.
No, I can't. No, this game wants me to fucking multitask, and I can't multitask. This game wants me to multitask, and I'm struggling. Oh fuck! Can't do it. Can't do it, love.
Small,
This is the famous section. Yeah, I think I saw this on the Steam
imagining
page.
a labyrinth.
My hands don't feel real anymore. Yeah, I think I saw this on the Steam page. Like, I think they use this to like advertise the way the game
Then
looks.
something moved. Bats.
Hats? Bats. Sorry, I read that as
And
hats. Bats and toads? Guns and ships, and so the balance shifts. We rendezvous with Rochambeau, consolidate their gifts. We can end this war at Yorktown, cut them off at sea,
And
but
things that
for
have
this to
not
succeed, there's something else we need. Hamilton.
He knew
Oh.
it was all in his head.
fish. Or if that's the vibe I'm getting. I don't feel like I want to progress through this wall, you know? I just want to... How long can I deal with the fish before the game will make me do something else? There's going to be a moment where you randomly are able to move your hand more right and you don't realise until it's too late. Yeah, because you're distracted by other things.
He took it very seriously. I had hoped he'd find himself.
I don't feel safe. His hand's already covered in blood, and the section on the left is becoming like progressively more realistic too. Which is disturbing, because it's like he's retreating more fully into this section of his version of the world.
But he found something more.
Yeah, like it's becoming 3D even. Like this is rapidly becoming more important
daydreaming at the cannery
than real life.
I spoke with his boss.
Fish build up. I hate the fish. Where are the fish?
Methodical, tireless, focused.
Yeah, focused because he's not paying attention. The duality of man.
Lewis.
No, Lewis, no.
So I let him go on.
Oh, see, this death makes the psychiatrist feel bad. Yeah, see, it's expanding even.
I even encouraged him.
Ooh, the psychiatrist hates this. Yeah, the art style changes are fascinating, but like I say, I'm still like, I'm not good at multitasking, so this is messing me up. I'm gonna feel like I'm to blame. Oh, dog!
On the edge of a city he named Lewis Topia.
He has a dog friend. What disturbs me as well is how naturally I find it to like... to like move my hand automatically to the left and deal with it, you know, like how instinctively I'm paying way more attention to what's on the left. Now there's even noise. Hey fish, nice cock. Whoa, nice cock. I'm like, ooh, everything's moving.
And songs for them to play.
Yeah, see, noise. The noise of it is taking over too. Like he's rapidly...
About
this is a stunning way to represent this, and I'm actually in love with it.
And he was always humming something.
Yeah, like it's becoming overwhelming, this world. Like there's so much more here to pay attention to than the stuff on the right. But it's all fish themed and bloody. I don't like
it. He no longer
it.
spoke at the cannery.
Well, yeah, no, because he's listening to the music in his head. I'm
as reliable as ever.
See, the thing that gets me is, like, it doesn't make sense that his hand will get chopped and that's what kills him, you know? Because getting your hand chopped off doesn't kill you.
We're all in his imagination.
Oh. So it's the sadness of realizing... Oh, no, not the sadness. It's the mania of realizing that he has complete freedom.
He held an election for mayor.
He held an election? Wait, he's about to form, like, a political system? This doesn't feel right. What the fuck?
And he won.
Well, of course he won. It's his imagination. Oh.
But his mind was already wandering.
It's so tough now to walk because there's so much there. Oh. Look, it's like, oh, I'm losing it. I'm losing it a little bit though, love. I can't even see where I'm sending the fish anymore. So his imagination is like pure escapism.
New Louisville.
And colonialism, apparently. Western expansion, am I right? This one gets me as a person who thinks about fantasy worlds while I do things. This is how I fall asleep. Like, I come up with scenarios, like fantasy scenarios, and I just like imagine them. Oh, I bumped into a bit. Yeah, I can see how this would get you. What's it called? It's called like maladaptive daydreaming or something, but... Minneapolis!
He forgot to go home from the cannery.
That's funny. Oh no.
Even as his mother pleaded with him, part of Lewis kept sailing on.
Oh. His wrist looks so... That's so uncomfy. Hi, hello, Hot Pine. You come at the worst moment. It's getting sad. Lewis is maybe about to chop off his entire wrist. But hey, what do you need one hand for when you're busy?
He heard rumors of her.
We need to think about this. This is important. Because obviously you know that I want to pick the queen. Prince? Prince. We'll pick Prince. Just for you, Bright. Prince time.
Beautiful prince.
He do be expanding west, though. Oh, I'm so sad. I just want Lewis to be happy, but he isn't going to be happy because this is all in his head, and he doesn't have a beautiful prince. He just has fish.
The prince was on his own quest for...
The quest is on his way for rainbows. Only happy thing in this world. No sad, only happy. Beautiful. We found the rainbows. The Muppets really said find the rainbows, and we did. Amazing. I don't even think this is worrying anymore. Lewis will be fine. He'll live. Ooh, electric sitar. That sounds sick. If I had an electric sitar, I also would basically, you know, maladaptive daydream all day at the cannery. What did I miss? You missed, I think, a couple of the relatives' death stories. But you've seen the majority of this. Even the way the music is, this is beautiful.
Led him to a golden palace east of the sun and west of the moon.
Do we get to meet our prince? Prince time?
Even then, his logic remained sound.
Bright, you were so right. Now we can't see, like, the far right. Like, we can't see how much we can do, can we?
He knew the world was all in his imagination.
Oh no, he's gonna lose his fucking hand. I don't want him to lose his hand. Oh, the fact that it's gone like perspective shift as well. I mean, using the fish to like alter the world around him is like a really great coping mechanism, but he's fallen way too into it. Yeah, I'm being careful. I know that realistically the second the game wants me to chop off my hand, I'm chopping off my hand. But I'm being very careful about how far right I move.
And then it struck him that the real Lewis was not the one chopping salmon, but the one climbing the steps of a golden palace.
So he daydreamed so hard that he basically decided that the life in his head was more pleasant and that he might as well just live that one.
My imagination is as real as my body, he told me.
I mean, to some degree I believe that as a human being, that internal reality like supersedes the physical. Where are the fish? I can't, there's no more fish. Where did the fish go? Where am I going? Am I the fish and this is the choppy thingy?
The world we know.
Am I about to get choppy thingied? Wait, this kind of mirrors like how he walked up the steps of the...
I think it pained him to remember Lewis, the cannery worker.
Oh, wait, no, this is Lewis. Bring the fish back. Who are we? Are we... Wait, we're the cool Lewis. This is shit Lewis. Boo!
He began to
crap
despise
Lewis.
The royal contempt.
Oh. Oh, no. I'm kind of too absorbed in how much I love this man. I don't want him to suffer, is all I'm saying. So... what are we gonna do to real Lewis?
I still thought I could save him.
We're fiction Lewis. No, we're cool Lewis, and we're gonna kill crap Lewis?
All the lands of wonder.
Lewis is ready to sacrifice himself.
The palace would be packed with his companions.
No, we're on the thing. We're sliding. We are the fish. We're not cool Lewis. This isn't real, but it is real because it's in his head. This is messing me up, man.
Insisted on advising him.
A cat again. Another calico cat called Molly. I hate this game. Bad game, sad game, mad game. The whole dilemma of the game is what is real. Yeah, because Lewis is experiencing this. Just because it's in his head doesn't mean he's not experiencing it.
His prince waited, holding his crown.
How much can we, like, distance ourselves from the idea that like this isn't fair for him.
There was only one thing left to do.
There was only one thing left to do. Okay. Okay. So, what if I just walk back down the stairs?
Bend down his head.
I don't think I want to. That looks like a guillotine to me too, Bright, but like, what if I just keep... I can just go back downstairs. The game can't make me. I don't have to do anything. But I do. I do have to put my head down. I have to, because this is what happened. Sorry, time to get beheaded. POV, you become king and also beheaded.
And the rest I think you know. Mrs. Finch, your son was a kind man who will be missed by all of us who knew him.
That one kind of hits a bit different.
My brother was really cool. I wish you could have met him.
That one do be hitting kind of different. That's Edith's brother. Kind of hard to distance yourself from that one, isn't it, as a player, when it's like you're playing the character that was like connected to that person. Yeah, two left. We have Dawn and Edie, which is disturbing because those are the two that are like the most... We've sort of gone in like in terms of increasing connection to us, and we're the most sort of connected now because we're passing on to like the people that had the most influence on the main character's life. And we are getting higher and higher up. Higher and higher up. She's still 22 weeks pregnant, climbing fucking trees.
My mom told me to start packing. She waited until the day before we left to tell Edie.
Who is this Dawn character? Dawn is Edith, so the main character's mother. Dawn's siblings all died in tragic circumstances too, and we as a character seem to have like a complicated relationship with her because of the different ways that they like chose to deal with death. Like Dawn, from the sounds of it, basically chose to distance herself from it. Water filter time! No fluoride for them. Wait, do you think the family curse is that because they always use water filters, they're not getting like proper water nutrition for their teeth? So their teeth aren't strong enough to sustain them? So now it's just the mother and the great-grandma. Exactly, like it's the two people so close. And I'm guessing as well, maybe even Edith at the very, very end. Everything behind. Yeah, so Dawn's thing is 100%. The only way she could deal with this is just basically ignoring all of it. Like, she couldn't cope. Because how on earth would you be able to cope with this? This isn't copable. Oh no.
Maybe you should have come sooner.
So what gets Dawn is the act of trying to leave. We're too high up now.
But it had to end.
Edith's gonna die from fall damage. Frankly, that's the vibe that I'm getting. Like, the fact that her, like, learning more about her family is represented by her climbing higher and higher. And she's very pregnant, and it made some sort of comment earlier about if she'd have known that this is what she'd have to do, she wouldn't have come here 22 weeks pregnant because of all the climbing. So, Dawn died after you left the house. Wait, this is us. This is us. Oh, you can see the pregnancy. Pregnancy's scary and I don't want to think about it. Wait, she's writing now.
That whole last day, Edie just watched us pack and didn't say a word.
So is this her starting to write up the story or adding further to it? What is happening? Tentacle monster on the floor too.
Together, and all our final nights apart.
Grandma, you know what I said about alcohol.
Oh, wait, this is how the kitchen was left when we showed up earlier. So this is 2010? Good old 2010. I was 9.
The grown-ups have to argue.
All the little figures from Lewis. So in her bedroom, she's like surrounded by all the stories.
Edith, you're excused.
So Edie, like Edith, sort of dealt with death by like becoming increasingly almost obsessed with the stories of her family. Dawn is the one that basically didn't want to think about it and kind of wanted to abandon it.
But Edie always had plenty of candles.
I can't tell if it's the death of Edith or the death of Dawn. This will be the death of Dawn. Or maybe Edie. Will this be the death
When
of
my mom
Edie
said the
even?
library, I don't think she knew about the other entrance.
Oh.
Or that Edie had a key to it.
Wait. I can't tell if we're Edie or if we're Edith. I can't tell who we are. Edie died before Dawn. Okay, so this will be Edie, yeah. Especially if we're heading towards her now.
When you leave the house.
I mean, Edie's not wrong.
Edith has a right to know these stories.
Yeah, I do. Hello.
Because of your story. I think it's best if Edith and I leave tonight.
I mean, in defense of Dawn, 2 of her kids are dead because of what she sees as like an overactive imagination and too much of a connection to the stories of like their family. So like, valid.
For you in the morning. Okay?
She was threatening to send Edie off to a nursing home? Holy fuck! That's kind of intense! Oh, I just realised as well, like, they were the richest family in Norway. Are they physically related to Odin? Like, the Odin? Whoa, okay, this is too much now. We're already, like, remembering Edith's history, and now we're gonna remember Edie's history. We got excused from dinner. The last dinner, and it's not even a nice time. That's tragic. No, I didn't open the book well, and it made me quit.
Dear Edith, there's so many stories I wish I could tell you. But there's only time for one.
The tide.
This is about
Wait, I don't like the connection of us to water. Kind of unpleasant if you ask me.
that night. The tide went way, way out.
Way, way out? Is Edie gonna drown?
It was the first and last time I ever saw the old house aground.
Wait, so she heads down to the old house?
There'd been an earthquake out in the middle of the ocean.
An earthquake?
They called it the lowest tide in 1,000 years.
And this was the day that Edith was born?
Awful. No, I've seen that house every day of my life.
Edith mentioned earlier, like, that Edie saw the house every day in her dreams.
But I never thought...
Ooh, well, don't worry, Hoptine. I've assumed they're all going to be bad deaths. Thank you for not sharing, because I've been really loving, like, finding out as it goes in. Oh. I'm just going to keep holding W. If we keep holding W, we'll be fine. Nothing can go wrong. No, don't get turned around. I didn't turn you around, you dumbass. You turned yourself around. Why does she look... Why does everyone look pregnant? Just W. Just W. If you ever get lost in a forest, they tell you to hug a tree. Don't hug a tree. Just hold W. Holding W keeps you safe constantly. You just head west, as emphasized by W.
Things I'd forgotten had ever existed.
Wait, what is this?
But when I saw them, they felt like old friends.
Are these things connected to all of the family's deaths, or just objects from the house?
Came back to me.
Wait, so this is just stuff from the old house?
Or maybe I came back to them.
Hallucination for like the 15th time. Wow. I'm like, I can't believe that Edie is seeing things. That doesn't make sense. Like, when else in the game have people seen things? This just isn't realistic.
But that I need you to try and...
Edith, what are you doing in here?
Ooh.
It's mine. Edith.
Wait, she didn't get to finish the story. Oh, am I supposed to... whatever, it's fine. I couldn't have fixed that. So they completely abandoned her before she can even find out the story? You somehow understood the sentence. Oh, I just like skim read it. The text is like glitching because they're moving so fast.
After that,
this game's delicious. A tasty, tasty morsel. I do that too. I see you.
We both tried to make the best of it.
When I get like car sick, I stick my hand out the window. Because the colder my hand is, the better I feel. So 100%. This I relate to. Edie just died. Oh, sorry. I'm not mourning appropriately because I'm distracted by the waviness.
My mom didn't like
kind of fun. So the headstone that Edie had was like a book, wasn't it? It was a bunch of words.
The rest
Tchaikovsky.
quickly.
Oh, Dawn.
She got better for a while.
Wait, so this is Dawn and Edie. This is like... No, I like that. I like that it's telling the story of all three of them together because of how intertwined they are. Dawn got oofed!
Last Finch left alive.
But you're a Finch. Oh, yeah, no. She means she's the last Finch left
Until I
alive.
found out about you.
Oh, she's writing to her daughter?
I'm still not sure.
Why am
what
I
to tell
assuming
you about
daughter?
all
What the
this.
fuck? Children aren't always daughters, Mello.
If we lived forever, maybe we'd have time to understand.
Some people
things.
aren't women. Okay, cool.
But as it is, I think the best we can do is try to open our eyes. And appreciate how strange and brief all of this is.
So, Edith's way of, like, understanding everything is coming from a perspective. No! Are we just about to be born? No.
This journal was supposed to be for you.
This is uncomfortable. I don't want to be in a womb. Fuck, I don't want to be in a womb. Shit, I don't want to be born. Don't say birth time like that's a good thing. This isn't good. I like Edith's way of dealing with all the deaths. Edith just decides that she needs to... She'll never be able to understand them, but that she needs to remember
I'll tell
them.
you all these stories myself.
No, she's gonna die in childbirth, isn't she?
Things didn't work out that way.
She's gonna die in childbirth! Get me out of this game. I hate this game. Game bad. Game bad.
This is where your story begins. I'm sorry I won't be there to see it. It's a lot to ask, but I don't want you to be sad that I'm gone. I want you to be amazed that any of us ever had a chance to be here at all. Good luck.
Why am I gonna fucking cry? No! That's not a daughter. See, I messed it all up. I got all of the game wrong. Oh, to be the wealthy son of a deceased Norwegian cod. Oh, fuck. That the kid's still living in the... Edith was 17. Who was Edith's partner? Like, who did she have a kid with? Who took care of the kid? Bad game. Terrible game. Bad game. Woo! One night stand. We did it in one day. Achievement unlocked. The end of everything. What the fuck? I feel that one. You don't find out why she wears gloves all the time. I can't believe Edith died. Same. Why? I was so attached to her. I knew nothing about her other than the way that she had, like, opinions, and I miss her. Feel like pure shit, just want her back. I finished it in one stream. Hello, Hot Pine, hello. Milton! Honestly, that was a good animator. I want shit to be happy for once. Bring a Normal Lost Phone back. We need happy endings. Normal Lost Phone had sad middle, but at least it had a happy ending. Everyone else died, so why not? No, good logic. Yeah, 100%. When everyone else in your family is dead, you might as well be too. But, like, what? Edith didn't experience any sort of, like, emotional... Yeah, like, imagination. Oh no, I suppose she did. I suppose you could argue that, like, Edith's imagination that sort of haunted her was the fact that she sort of experienced all of her family's deaths. The fact that, like, she saw all of them as, like, hallucinations, I suppose. I knew this was gonna be a fun time. I was not ready. I was not ready for it, though. I wasn't prepared. No. Shit, don't remind me of Gregory. The frog, don't remind me of Gregory, though. What's next Saturday's game? Oh, you're way ahead of me, Bri. I've not even... No, not Barbara. Oh, okay, I'm fine. I'm breathing. I'm fine. I didn't cry. I did have the littlest bit of like itchy eyeball. You know that feeling where you want to cry, but you don't want to cry on stream, so you just kind of hold it in, so your eyes are like tense because they are physically holding back tears. Yeah, that. No, all of the animals. Wait, the fuck, I just realized the foreshadowing of having all of those on the bathroom door in Molly's room. Yeah, exactly. She imagined all of the death flashbacks in fantasy form and like acted them out. Binding of Isaac. It's on my list, but I'd have to wait for it to be on sale. I promise I really do promise it's on my list, Hot Pine. But there are so many on my list that I want to work through that it's probably gonna... I want to wait till I'm in the mood for it, you know? I really did enjoy it. I can see why it's one of your favourite games. Like, the story is stunning. Visually, like, there are so many moments in that I could have just looked at the still and just taken it in. Like, it was beautiful to look at. And I really appreciated that it wasn't horror. Like, it had a bit of a dark aesthetic, and things weren't like, things were disturbing, but I wasn't jump scared. Like, I just got to enjoy the story without being frightened in every single moment that something was gonna come back and bite me, you know? Details are insane. I'm missing 7 achievements? Think of how much I should have seen that I just didn't. Tragic. The end. Wow, they really said tater ham, right? Tater ham. And I live by that. The replay a story option is available. Oh, so we can replay exclusively, we can swing! We can swing for one last time! Did Odin get one that we, like, witnessed? I feel like I didn't remember that in my head. Aw, it doesn't put the date on it, but we know. It's horrific, but doesn't try to scare you, so you just enjoy it. Like, even when it becomes nighttime, and in my head I'm like, oh, it's nighttime now, game gets scary. It doesn't get scary, it just continues being disturbing. I really liked that. Did you ever play Gone Home? I did not play Gone Home. I think Gone Home came out around the same time of, like, Life is Strange, which is around the time that I sort of, like, drifted from a lot of games, and I sort of just stopped playing. Who doesn't love it when a family of like 20 people die from various hallucinations? Yeah, honestly, my favourite thing to do. Who doesn't love that? That's notoriously like things that people love. Ice cream, beaches, when a family of 20 die from various hallucinations, they're standard for all people. And the story does flow so cohesively, like the fact that you sort of travel through the house and that all of the stories tie in so that you see different things, like not chronologically, but they make sense in how they go together. It makes sense that you see Molly first. Favorite death though? See, that's kind of tough, because if you're speaking about like the most fun to play, Calvin's was the most fun. Like, I love swinging so much. Like, to a ridiculous degree, I love the idea of being on a swing. So, from a game perspective, that was great. The same way that from a game perspective, Gregory's was bullshit because I found it so actively tough to control. In terms of emotion, I found Lewis's and Walter's to be the most, like, hard-hitting for me personally. Lewis and Walter are my favourites, I think. Yeah. Please explain. Swing into the ocean, dies on impact. It just sounds fun. Yeah, Calvin died by swinging on a big swing that was on a cliff. So there was a tree on a cliff, swing on a tree. He swung too big for he goddamn boot. He fell in the sea. What about Barbara? Barbara basically, like, Barbara's is a bit weird, actually, but she was in the house alone with Walter, as like when Walter was younger, and someone broke into the house and sort of tried to attack her. They disappeared. Then there was a knocking at the front door. There was no one outside, but when she turned around, there was like a big party there, and it looked like people in masks, like a surprise party, but then they all like transformed into monsters and killed her. Hers is the weirdest because it doesn't feel like there's a natural explanation. Like Molly, you can be like poison berries, Calvin, fucking ocean, Sam fell off a fucking cliff, Walter hit by a train, Gregory drown, Gus suffocate. You know, like there's natural, reasonable things. Barbara's is kind of weird to me. Like, what did kill Barbara? Lewis is my favourite. Yeah, I can see why. Like, it was fun to play as a game mechanic. The way that they told the story of him, like, getting lost in his own brain was visually impeccable. Yeah, I get that. Odin drowned sailing the house there or something, but then Edie and Sven built it. Yes. Vaguely remember that. I think the suspicion of Barbara is that she became famous and then a stalker. Yeah, I think that makes sense. I think it would even make sense that it was the boyfriend. Like, the boyfriend seemed to be kind of obsessive about her having a good scream. And I guess you could, like, argue that he decided that the only way to do that once she broke up with him was to kill her and see what she would sound like in her final moments, which... I'm horrified, but makes sense. The tent wrapped around Gus. Gus wouldn't have been able to get out. Yeah. What about Milton, the spawn of Satan? Milton was like an artist, and he discovered that the art he drew would come to life. So he drew a door, and he just stepped into it. So he didn't die per se, he disappeared. Like, in the world he disappeared, and within his story he, like, physically disappeared into this world that he sort of created, I suppose. I recommend The Unfinished Swan as well. This came out before that. Oh, so The Unfinished Swan is more recent. Okay. Let me screenshot so I remember that that's a recommendation. Thank you. I'm glad that we finally got round to this, because, like, I've always been curious about this game. And I've always wanted to know what it was actually about. And I'm glad now that I know what it is, because I bet people have some really, really good theories for this game as well. Just some really good ideas about, like, for example, Barbara's death and Milton's disappearance. I bet people have some really good theories for it. Untitled Goose Game, Less Murders, More Honk. I think I'm waiting for Untitled Goose Game to come out on Steam, so I can add it to my wish list and then wait for it to be on sale. I only buy games if they're on sale, 100% Hot Pine. I bought What Remains of Edith Finch in the Steam summer sale, because by the Steam summer sale, I had accumulated like a wish list on Steam of about 30 games that people had recommended over time. And when everything went on sale over the summer, I picked the 10 that I was the most interested in playing immediately. I bought those for cheap and sort of kept the ones that I couldn't buy on my list. So I've got about 27 on my list now, and I'm waiting for another sale. I finished! Thank you. Thank you. You went to do something and missed the whole last half of the game. Yeah, I kind of sped through the last half. The second half felt quicker, I think, as well. It was an accident. I thought it would take me 3 streams, and yet we did it in 1. So, like, I'm kind of impressive. I'm kind of talented, just saying. Less murders, more honk. It would be nice to play a game where the trauma is you are a goose that creates chaos, rather than you are a human being navigating the existential crises of having a family who die in mysterious and sad circumstances. Like, that sounds more fun. There's also Undertale. I do own Undertale, but my brother recommends that I play that on my own because of spoilers and also, like, getting the story. But I'll see if I play some of that on my own someone's stream. I've bought it. I own Undertale. I do take recommends, Chai. I add them to my very long Steam wishlist, and if they go on sale for cheap and I like the look of it, I'll buy it and then play it eventually. Like, there are so many games that I've bought planning on playing eventually. Because I'm better at games like this, where you just have to sort of take in a story. I'm not very good at games that require skill and paying attention, but I do like a lot of different... I like most of the things I've played. I'll take anything as a recommendation. You never know when you'll like something. Second half just takes longer. I thought it'd be a long stream more so than multiple. Yeah. we're coming up to about 4 hours, which is for me a long stream. I tend not to go over about 3:15 at a max, so I will be ending soon just because my throat hurts. And I'm tired. Well, I'm not even tired. I woke up at 12 today because I went to bed at 4 a.m, so I'm a real adult. Sleep schedule? Non-existent. Sub-only mode, yeah. 100%. I don't want the riffraff. No more riffraff, only subs. You pay me or you leave. Could always get mods to be on alert when you play it. Sub-only mode is too harsh. Yeah, I think... I've read somewhere that if you play Undertale and you want to avoid spoilers, the best thing to do is to have a mod that knows the game well and can respond quickly and delete messages that are spoilers. So I might look into that. Did you play every single Telltale game? I didn't play every Telltale game. I played the first couple Walking Dead games. And I watched playthroughs of The Wolf Among Us. And I feel like something else that is disappearing from my head. I love The Wolf Among Us. I would love to play that. I can be heavy on the delete message button, 100%. Power to you, Trash. You've seen multiple playthroughs of Undertale, so you know what spoils are. Oh, in that case, Undertale might be a really good thing to play if you have an idea of what spoilers would be. You just gotta, the second you see even a word that might be a spoiler, you cut that shit off. Send it to the void. No more spoilers. It was after 4 a.m. Yeah, I probably fell asleep at closer to 5. It was insane. Those are the best ones anyway. I know literally every ending for Undertale. See, this is great. You can just, like, if you see a spoiler, you can flood the chat. Mods can delete the message. I will never see it. I will be none the wiser. We can just keep me blindfolded the entire time. And then if I don't see the game, then I can't be spoiled. Because I can't see the game. It's genius. So what are we playing next Saturday? I'll have to look at my list. There's quite a few that we've worked through now. Now that we've done Firewatch and Edith Finch, I'll have to see. I might make it a poll on the Discord. I did that a few weeks ago for like Terraria and Stardew Valley, I think. I might make it a poll. I'll pick a couple. It's gonna take a lot longer than 3 streams. Yeah, Undertale would be a big project as well, and just a little spoiler, a little teaser. I have big plans for the future. Big plans. I'm gonna take over the fucking world, just you wait. But no, I have plans about what I'd like to play as long games that take a while. When I hit 150 followers, I want to play the whole of Breath of the Wild, for example, and that's going to take me a while, so I want to finish Hollow Knight first. And if I do something like Undertale that would also take a while, that might be quite far in the future. Ooh, you recommend Resident Evil 2 or LA Noire. Okay, let me screenshot that, and then I'll add them to my Steam wishlist later, and I'll just wait for them to be cheap. Mello failed miserably at Terraria. Ah, but I tried. I paid the game. I bought it. I mean, I bought the game and I tried. That's what's important. One day I'll play that again. You gotta bear in mind that was 100% my first time ever playing Terraria. I can't recommend Edith Finch again for next week. Give it like a few months and then recommend Edith Finch again. Why not? Why not? I'll do it again. Fuck it. Fuck all of you. I'll do it again. With Mello's power level, Terraria will take around 15 streams. 15 streams? Wow, you give me a lot of credit. You know, I've played Minecraft on stream and never beat it. I've never beat Minecraft, in fact, so I would never do even close to everything there is to do in Terraria. Play the beginner's guide, you can finish it in one stream. Ugh, stunning. Chef's kiss, Chai. One stream games are excellent recommendations. Okay. If you want to play Resident Evil 2, you can game share, because Resident Evil 2 is expensive as heck. Oh, okay, that's great. So, honestly, between you and my brother, the amount of games that I have access to is insane. Like, you know the game Fall Guys that came out recently and is, like, wildly popular? And I've seen a couple people play it and I think it looks really fun. It's like £15, so I can't justify myself buying it, but my brother owns it and is willing to game share it with me, so maybe one day. It's totally the type of game that would work for your stream, and you can get Resident Evil... Did I say Red Dead Redemption? Child, okay. You can get Resident Evil 2 for £14. See, for me, there are very few games that I will even justify £14. I prefer buying games than like Steam sharing them. Just because, like, if I'm gonna play a game, I feel like, and I have the money for it, I might as well buy it and then have it go somewhere. But I don't really like spending more than, like, a tenner, which is insane. But still. 15 streams with full guide on the 4 hours max time, yeah. 15 4-hour streams with, like, a physical how to play games step-by-step guide physically in front of me. Bear in mind, I have 932 games. 932. That's higher than I can count. Play Red Dead Redemption purely. You've been reading lots of gay cowboy fanfic and you need to see the actual characters in the game. Oh, okay. You need to see some gay cowboys. Okay, I'll screenshot that as well. I'll add anything to the list. Whether I get to it or not is its own thing, but it's on the list. The list is insane, actually. The list that I have on Google in my stuff to do folder, I have SpongeBob Battle for Bikini Bottom. I have Night of the Consumers, Minecraft Horror Map The Tourist, Systems Nominal, Sewer Rave Game, Sim Refinery, Baldi's Basics, Identity 5, Lava, Limbo Game, Inside, Spooky's Jumpscare Mansion. And that's just in my stuff to do list. Like, I've got a bunch more on Steam. You should buy Steam. If you purchase Steam, then you have every single game. So, yeah, legally the owner of Steam owns every game. So you might as well just become next in line. Prioritize the beginner's guide over my other 2 recommendations. I will anyway, just if it's like a one stream kind of game. It's raining. You can hear the rain a little bit with because my window's in the ceiling, so the rain basically falls. Yeah, I'll prioritize it 'cause it's a one game kind of thing. Gay cowboy fanfic reading stream. I did ages ago, like back in February, a fanfic writing stream. I wrote maybe 2 sentences before I just had to stop because I couldn't think of anything. But I technically wrote fanfic on stream. Just saying. What about Deep Gachigasm? I own Deep Gachigasm. Like I said, that's literally just my list of stuff that I either couldn't find on Steam or I haven't got around to adding yet. I have so many screenshots of game recommendations you would not believe. Like, hello? Baby. Yeah. I saw that one come in. I didn't even have to read, I just knew that was coming, I promise. Systems Nominal is free! Exactly. Like, there are things that I will get round to eventually. I want to get round to everything. I really do. I really do want to get round to everything eventually. It's just the list grows longer and longer. And games take me about 4 times the amount of time that they take everyone else. So it's gonna take me, it's a full lifetime. This is my lifetime, and you'll need to appreciate me. You haven't shown us your baby in a while? Oh, the baby? Okay, I'll go get the baby for you. Let me,
Fanfic writing and
fanfic writing and
one word.
1 bit equals 1 word? I'm getting you the baby, give me a second. I gotta go get the baby. Yeah, that was the baby. The baby's very frightened, so it doesn't show up very often. Systems Nominal is a very small game, but it has a cool ending. That's the kind of thing I'm into. Small game, cool ending is basically my middle name. That's what they call me in the streets. Mellow, that's not rain, that's toxic waste. Oh, that explains why the glass of my window is melting. Thank you for letting me know, Hot Pine. I'll get right on reinforcing the ceiling, thank you. Portal 2. I own Portal 2. I have played that on stream once or twice a very long time ago. Like, that was January, March kind of streams. I played Portal 2 co-op mode once as well, but I was really confused and basically Namri just told me what to do. It was great. Bring back fanfic writing on stream. It was fun. It was really hard because it takes me a long time to write fanfic anyway, but it was a weird thing to do and I like that. 1 bit equals 1 word. So pay to win fanfic writing? Wait, as in 1 bit equals 1 word? You mean like the writing a story word by word game, but everyone else has to choose the word with bits? That's kind of fun. Might steal that idea and write fanfic on stream. You're like 25 seconds behind. I'm also really behind in reading chat, by the way. It could be there. Can we watch Dinosaurs on stream? The movie? Yeah, of course. Can I? Because I know that streamer Connor Eats Pants streamed like watching a whole reality TV show. But I'm not sure about the legality of streaming things. Like if I'm streaming my reaction to it and like adding commentary, is that technically like transformative and therefore fine? Like what are the rules? What are the rules? The show, yeah, Dinosaurs, the show. With the baby. There's a baby? There's a show called Dinosaurs with a baby? What does that mean? That's your Christmas card design? You like the baby? Oh, the baby's shy. I'm not really sure where the baby is right now. I'm sure the baby will be back soon. Do not play Portal 2 story mode. I like story mode. I've completed it before. Portal 2 I've played in my own time like years ago. Co-op mode with loud Sims music was a nightmare. Yeah, I had Sims music, Sims 2 soundtrack on in the background while I was playing co-op Portal 2 and not really knowing what to do. It was 100% one of the most trippy experiences of my life. Like, because some of the Sims 2 soundtrack is like really discordant, so I had no idea what was happening. I couldn't hear my own brain, and this shit's loud. It's a dinosaur-themed family sitcom. What the fuck? I need to Google this.
A dactylidium is a genus of mites known for its unusual life cycle. The pregnant female mite feeds upon a single egg of a thrips, growing 5 to 8 female offspring and 1 male in her body. The single male mite mates with all.
Your message was too powerful,
The females
Bright. It was
now
cut
impregnated eat their way out of their mother's body so that they can emerge to find new thrips eggs. The male emerges as well but does not look for food or new mates and dies after a few hours. The females die at the A.
The females die at the A. We have a moment of silence for the females die at the A, please. Wait, I missed a lot. Yeah, Chai, I just googled Dinosaurs sitcom 4 seasons. What the fuck? What the fuck? You can't just Google this and then make me have to engage with it. Anyway, I'm screenshotting it and remembering it. There's an edgy teen dino with a mohawk. Disgusting. I love it. Bright, what was that? What was that? The A! The baby says, I'm a baby, gotta love me. Yeah, no. The baby speaks full sentences, but only that sentence. That sentence over and over. No other words. Just that sentence. That's the language. Wait, Mellow time for... Hang on, Hot Pine? How did Mellow beat Portal 2 story mode? I am surprised. How dare you? I'm actually okay at games when I play in my own time. I would go as far to say that I am, in a scale of 1 to 10, at least a 4 when I play games on my own, compared to my 2 when I play them on stream. It took me a while, and admittedly there's some levels I remember being really, really fucking frustrated about, but I've played that through like twice. How dare you? Time to play Roblox. Never played Roblox, but it is actually in my list. One day I will play Roblox. I don't understand it, but I'm not afraid to learn. It's the wiki page for the genus of mite called Dactylidum. No, I shouldn't have asked. You're right. You're right. I shouldn't have asked. That was clear. It's me that got that wrong. It's the on-stream puzzle brain. It's so much tougher to do anything with my hands while I'm talking. So you either get a stream where I'm silent and I look like this, or a stream where I talk and I'm active, which I prefer, so why would I do something that I don't prefer? Like, ridiculous. Zero Escape or Danganronpa soon? Zero Escape is on my wish list. Danganronpa is not on my list. Ace Attorney is on my list for out of stream, because I have a friend that really likes Ace Attorney games and recommends that I play them or watch the Ace Attorney anime, so I'm doing one of the two. Danganronpa is Ace Attorney on crack, and Zero Escape is just crack. Nice. Mellow Bello? Mellow Bello Pello. Fellow. Hello. Hello. Hello, goodbye. You're almost halfway to a new command? Shit, do I need to bulk up the price of making a new command again? I already had to do that like 3 months ago. Wifant. No! I don't want you to be able to attack my wife with wifant. That makes me uncomfortable and unhappy, and I don't want to interact with it. I need to end the stream, my throat really hurts. When my throat hurts, my mouth tastes like tea. Which is gross. What can I say? Lifant. What Remains of Edith Finch is just Lifant, the game, the movie, the sequel. Tea mouth, tea mouth. I don't even drink tea. I'm not kidding. It's like, I don't know if my bile naturally tastes like tea or what. I naturally smell like lemon zest and peaches, and my bile naturally tastes of tea.
Here's clap clap, the motherfucking clap clap, tea, clap.
Here's the motherfucking tea. Thank you. Here it is. It's fucking here. It's been here the whole time. I regurgitate tea. Commands are pretty cheap. You get a new one each week. Trash, I'm very frightened actually about the amount of points you must have right now. Is that a secret? Because I bet it's high. It's just really hard to scale because some people will naturally end up with an insane amount of points and some people won't but might want certain rewards, so I don't know how to scale it in my own head. Don't drink tea, try bubble tea. Pine, I love bubble tea. When I went to clean my university flat the other week, I went to Tesco to get like a fucking sandwich because I was hungry and I'd spent hours cleaning in 30-degree heat. And that's 30 degrees Celsius, bitch. And I walked past the bubble tea place and the longing I felt to go in there and have like lychee jelly and green apple tea was so strong and palpable that my heart stopped and I felt my life flash before my eyes. So yeah, I want bubble tea. You drink tea religiously, they call you Winston Churchill. Ooh, yucky. I don't like hot drinks. So I don't know why my mouth tastes like tea. I really don't. You spend yours a lot, so you only have like 5.9. What do you spend them on? Oh no, you do. You actually do redeem commands semi-often. I forget that. We did gnome recently. I have the gnome command, by the way. I don't know if you knew that, but you can gnome anyone at any time now. Pumpkin spice latte or pink drink. I've never tried the pink drink, but I did try a pumpkin spice latte from Starbucks one time. And I found it underwhelming. So I'm gonna pick the pink drink, Hot Pine. Squished Melima 5 trade? He squish? When you're moving back here so we can socially distance wave. From a distance, you'll go to your window and I'll stand outside and I'll just... And it'll be beautiful and poetic. I am moving back officially in like probably a month. But I am planning on towards the end of this month coming over a few times and staying over and visiting people from afar. The bubble tea place? You think you've been there with the swingy chairs? Oh, I'm thinking of a different place. Like a very different place. But a bubble tea place with swingy chairs sounds fucking amazing and I need to go there eventually, so I might as well find out what it is. Gnome. The pink drink isn't that good. It's coconut milk with strawberry jam. I like both of those things. So, like, what even... Happy midnight? We're 2 minutes away from a 4-hour stream. This would be the first 4-hour stream. I need to end soon. I'm gonna die. You live on Dino Island? With my... No, I live on Lego Island. You can't kick me out of Lego Island. Lego Island, bitches. Every day. I'm sad I was late to watch the game. Can't wait for Monday. Hello. Hello. I'm sad you were late to the game too. This is tragic for you. I'm so, like, the loss that you've just experienced is immeasurable and you will never be able to live without it. So, what can I say? Happy midnight. I no leave the house, not allowed, no bubble tea, I can't gods. Enforced reading time though, Trash. You're gonna get so much reading done, and then when you can leave the house, it'll be like, wow, I can't believe I just read 6 books. I can go anywhere now. Try don't bring it up, Mellow will only end sooner now. It's like the old days. Remember in March when I'd do a stream and then I'd say I was ending and I'd just chatting for like half an hour? Wow, sure do miss March. 12-hour stream? I'd love to do a 12-hour stream one day. Or a 6-hour stream. But like, that would be hard. Not to be dramatic or anything, but that would be kind of tricky. Like, difficult, lemon, difficult. But I would want to one day. Whoa! Hey kid, nice cog. There's nothing straight about this stream. Wow. True though. True. True. You've streamed for 1/6 of the day? No, wait. I was awake from 12 PM. I've only been awake 12 hours, and I've streamed for 4 of those hours. I've been streaming for 1/3 of my day. Trash. You got the maths wrong. This is sad. You've been reading so much. You're gonna turn into a book? This whole time you've just been paper with a bit of ink? Tragic. Following since the 11th of April intensifies. Yeah, you'll never be a real fan because you can't, you'll never understand what March was like. Meanwhile, Trash, 9th of March. Kind of impressive. Kind of impressive. Funniest shit I ever seen. God damn it. I am a book and also Trash and also a werewolf librarian. You've been through many forms. God, yeah, the werewolf librarian meme. I really do miss March. March just had better memes. I'm sorry. The ones we have now are just so sad. You'll think this is fine. Like, you don't understand the high quality of bullshit we had in March. Yeah, we just hit 4 hours. That's... shit. Anniversary? Wait, when? Oh, July 18th for Hot Pine. So, like, we're coming up to nearly a month. I bet it feels like years, though, Hot Pine, because I am a physical drain on the energy of the universe to sustain my own heartbeat. Kind of cool, though. You read 300 pages yesterday afternoon? Your power. I can't wait for my books to arrive, in all seriousness, Trash. Like, I've really want to read, I want to read For Flowers for Algernon, and I really want to read Ninth House, and also I ordered Stone Mattress, so hell yeah. That's because I refollowed to try and get the follow announcement. It didn't even work. Oh god, yeah, you followed when you were with me in Burger King. Nice times. Remember going to Burger King? Remember the Rebel Whopper that was like vegetarian and the size of like my entire head? That shit hit different. I miss that. Veggie burger just isn't the same. It's just not as good. Wait a minute, women can't simp? No, the most pure form of simping is being a woman simping for a woman. That's beautiful. There's a magic for that. Bro, it's the 3rd sword. That's your claim to fame aside from being my first sub because you're simping. True. True. Wait a minute. Melo's the only streamer who you watch all the time. That's just because I have a higher breed. I'm high quality. Being married to Jeff Bezos gives me certain perks. It means that there's a special energy attributed to my streams, that it's provided by Jeff, and it makes me a very high commodity. You don't want to read Flowers for Algernon. I want to cry. I didn't get to cry during Edith Finch because I'm aware that I'm live, but I kind of want to read a book and cry. Why didn't you follow me when you were in Burger King, Trash? God, that's embarrassing, Trash. Why didn't you? That sucks. I was living less of a life then. You weren't a whole person, Trash. You were empty. There was something missing within you. You did now. Make a cringy face? Okay. Oh, now would be a really cool time to have like a... Now would be like a really cool time to have one of those weird like face masks of people. I don't have a face mask of another person, but I do have a masquerade mask in my drawer over there, which I can get. Flowers for Algernon is so sad that you don't cry and you just get numb. No, I'll cry. Flowers for Algernon, the idea of losing your intelligence and losing like emotional connections because of that, that's gonna hit me different. I'm the only streamer you watch trash? Thank you. We all watch Bright. This isn't even my stream, like I'm here to narrate her actions. This is Bright's stream, we're all just living in it. Algernon is a mouse. True. Do you have a cardboard cutout of Tom Baker? I fucking don't. I don't. Because I'm living half a life. I'm not a full person, not until I have a cardboard cutout of Tom Baker. The losing your intelligence isn't even the bad bit though. No, I bet it's all of the, it's the getting to read that from the main character's perspective and it's him gaining his intelligence that hurts more? Really? I've always imagined that the sad part would be watching him hit like peak intelligence, be aware that he will lose it, and then steadily be aware that it's all crumbling. Tom Baker's okay, but I meant the actual best doctor? Oh, be careful, Chai. You know not of what you speak. Mello, bring the baby. The baby's sleeping. I can't wake up the baby. See? Look what you did to Bright. This is on your head, Chai. The one from the movie, baby. I actually really like the Doctor Who movie. It's ridiculous in the best way. Wake it up, you witnessed the murder. Nah, no baby for you. Baby is gone. Baby has never been here. What baby? There's never been a baby in this room. Baby's been dead for 6 years. One of his main things is when he gains his intelligence, he begins to understand his past experiences and how he was treated. Oh, so it's the sadness of becoming more like emotionally aware of other people. Oh, that's gonna hurt. That's gonna really hurt. Who's your favourite classic Doctor? See, that's really tough because I've only watched a couple episodes of Classic Who. Visually, I really like the third Doctor, I think. I like the sleeves and the hair. Visually, I like the third one. Paul McGann. You prefer McGann in With Nail and I. He was cool, though. I like Paul McGann. I like that he committed really hard to being the 8th Doctor, you know? Like, he was in one movie and then so many audiobooks and, like, audio stories. Like, he wasn't... He was the Doctor for a while, and he embraced that. Oh, there's a gift for me in the Discord? See, maybe I should end the stream right now, and then I can just go log. I'm gonna finish those Twitter things after the stream. God, yeah, I forget people do activities in the evening. How many do you have left? How many did you get in total? Which Doctor's cheeks would you most like to clap? You take Tennant? Okay. It depends. I'm going to choose to believe you mean which Doctor do you think is so cute and squishy that you just want to go... In which case, a cute squishy Doctor that I want to go... Christopher Eccleston. Every day. All day, every day. Big old Chrissy E. 24/7. 42. 365. Every single day. Peter Capaldi's the best Bond Doctor, changed my mind, followed by Chris Eccleston. I never really latched on to Peter Capaldi the way that I should have, but agreed with Eccleston. 25 replies, you have 9 more to do. You've done the majority then, you've done the majority. And now that you've had a break, you will be revitalized and you'll be able to come back to it with, like, extra vigor. I've not had a drink in 4 hours. No wonder my mouth tastes of tea. I'm physically producing tea. Right, you're great. Bad opinions. Peter Capaldi isn't even top 2. No, Peter Capaldi's had some excellent acting moments, though. In terms of acting, Peter Capaldi was chef's kiss. I agree with that. But in terms of the Doctor he played, I'm not that invested. Tennant, Smith, Capaldi, Eccleston, Whittaker. For me, I think it'll be Eccleston, Tennant, Capaldi, Smith, Whittaker, which isn't saying that I hate Smith, I just... Where's the flavour? It's so bland. Where's the flavour? I finished my drink before stream. We should both get liquid. You get liquid, I'll get liquid, and that way neither of us will die. Agreed? Good plan. It's like the opposite of a suicide pact. It's a stay alive by drinking liquid and staying hydrated pact. I've still got the game open, by the way. Just thought I should say. Oh no! The writing was so aggressively bad, 2 out of 3 seasons were completely unredeemable. Yeah, the acting, I will agree. If you wanted to rank them by acting, Peter Capaldi would 100% be very close to the top. Are you ready for some Endgame spoilers? The movie Endgame, which I saw in cinema. Try and spoil it, coward. You hold no power in this mortal realm. This is my world, you just live in it. Talking about the incarnations acting as opposed to quality. Yeah, in terms of acting, I honestly don't know how I'd rank them. I think I'd have to rewatch some of it. But Capaldi, the fact that he has that whole episode with the wall punchy thing after one of the companions gets yoinked. The fact that he carries that whole episode on his own, incredible. Really well done. The music is nice, yeah. It's really quiet for me because I kind of have to have it quiet to talk and to hear what's going on around me. But I can hear the little hums of it when it gets louder. It's nice. I know a spoiler you probably don't, Mel. Remember the bit where Steve is watching Peggy talk to that guy in the army base in the past? Kinda, yes. Isn't that talking about Captain Britain? Who? Who? What about that cursed video? Wait, cursed video? Are you talking about something in the Discord? I've still not looked at the Discord, I should say. I'm not there yet. I'm not there. What am I doing? Captain Britain's Storm from the X-Men. I didn't know that. Oh my god. I recognized a few things from Endgame, I think, just because I felt like there's probably so many things in Endgame you missed if you hadn't caught up with all of the movies that came before it. It's in general. I will look at it after the stream, which, by the way, the stream's ending very, very soon. Within the next few minutes. People are speculating some X-Men may show up in Falcon and Winter Soldier and WandaVision. You mean the reasons why I'm probably going to hold on to my Disney Plus subscription, even though the only thing I want to watch on there is Hamilton and Princess Diaries 2? Yes, I'm excited for those. Oh, it's a 4-minute video of a woman having existential crisis. Oh, that's exciting! I love watching people suffer. I really do. Something delicious. Me when Endgame basically reverses all of the plot of Agent Carter and I hate the movie. I love the movie, and then the last 10 minutes, it feels so uncomfortable to see them do that to Steve, Bucky, and Peggy. They all get ruined in some way and not treated with respect. Storm Black Panther is an awful ship in the comics, but it might work in the movie. I'd be intrigued by that in the movie. I didn't know that was a ship in the comics, but I would love to see that in a movie. BritBox sub is better than Disney Plus. I mean, there's less British TV that I care about generally. Disney Plus has 10 Things I Hate About You. If you haven't seen the movie 10 Things I Hate About You, which, by the way, is like a 90s movie that's also an adaptation of a Shakespeare play, go away. I'm not kidding. Go away right now. Get a Disney Plus subscription, or use mine, and watch 10 Things I Hate About You. An existential crisis via a Taylor Swift song? That sounds good, Hot Pine. I can't wait to check that out. I'm offended you didn't say The Simpsons best show in television. I'm not that emotionally connected to it. I remember liking it a lot when it was on TV, and I'd watch it in the evenings on Sky Plus. Not Sky Plus. No, just on Sky, but I don't feel for it. They were married for a long time in the comics. Married. This is a crossover that I didn't know happened, and I'm stunned by it. It didn't ruin Agent Carter because time travel isn't time travel in such a thing. It's more like creating a new temporal. Yeah, no, it doesn't ruin it in terms of the time. The time thing is whatever. I think it ruins it more in terms of, her character. It ruins it in terms of when you look at it from our perspective. It's tragic, ultimately. It's taking away this whole life that Peggy had and this entire existence. And it also takes away all of, Steve's decision-making. Because if you look at all of his choices, so much of his autonomy and his character is surrounded around choosing to adapt to the future and choosing to protect Bucky. And in his final moments, he goes against all of that. It just makes no sense. The only reason I wouldn't want to see Storm ex-Black Panther is, because it would be kind of like assuming the two, okay, here's a sad time for me, I have to admit. I never know if POC should be pronounced POC, POC, or people of colour. So I'm going to say POC. The two POC kids in class should date. Yeah, like it would be very much like they don't have many POC characters. So to make the two basically date, yeah, I see why that would be kind of uncomfortable. I think maybe in that case the best thing they could do is make them have like a really good and interesting friendship where they're like very, very close, but there's no like canon romance where it's maybe implied that they're really close. Storm wasn't even from Wakanda, she's from Kenya. Like, then why would dumb. If Rude Agent Carter is a huge part of Peggy's arc is coming to terms with Steve being gone, she moves on and finds happiness independent. But the point he jumps back is set after Agent Carter. Is it? Tricky, that's tricky. I don't like that one. Steve won't leave Bucky behind to be in the exact same position as Steve was when he had no one who could make his experiences. I mean, you could argue that Steve could be like, no, I know that Bucky and Sam have each other. But, like, it doesn't make sense for Steve's character. Steve wanted to be with Bucky. Like, Bucky was his friend who was alive currently, and I don't think it makes sense personally. Bucky knew what Steve wanted and was okay with it. Yeah, I just don't think it makes sense with who their characters are established to be prior to the movies. But I also think I'm maybe slightly biased because Stucky. But I also think it's perfectly fine to be biased because that relationship is there. If you can read into it, it's there. Like, there's so much evidence that suggests that this isn't how they behave, and I agree with it. Oh, sorry, the energy contrast of I hate Stucky and Stucky time. I can see why you wouldn't like Stucky. I can see why you wouldn't like it. Obviously, I'm assuming specific reasons in my head, but I see why you wouldn't like it, but I like it personally. I went through a phase of shipping more Steve and Tony. Still kind of do, but Stucky was good. I've had some very happy times in my life reading some really well-written Stucky fanfic. Yeah, see, that's the reason I assume. It's annoying to see two males that can't be close friends without people insisting that they're gay. Yeah, I can see why that would be really annoying, because so often in media, we take two close friends and we say, okay, that's not friendship, that's romance. Like, I 100% see why that could be annoying. I do get that, but I also think that a lot of interactions between, like, specific sets of close friends in media, people like Sherlock and John in Sherlock, for example, people like Steve and Bucky in Marvel, I think that their interactions can be read as, like, queer-coded and can be read as romantic, and I think that people that see that connect to that and take some sort of, like, emotional catharsis or joy or just pleasure, just happiness out of it, and I think that that's equally valid. So I 100% get that feeling. But, like, as a person that has shipped Stucky and always will tentatively, at the very least, I think they are two characters that love each other, whether that is as friends or more, and that wouldn't have wanted to leave each other, so that's why it makes less sense to me. You got hate crimed in our non-specific city? Fuck, that sucks, Chai. Who do we have to... We have blades. We will hold them to the throat of your hate crimer, and they will surrender to our will. I'm so sorry that happened. Trash says, as a queer male, they're very personal to you because they helped with coming to terms with myself, but I can see why it could be read completely platonically. Yeah, like, I think both readings are equally valid. I think a lot of the time it comes down to personally the way that you connect to the story. So I get it. Someone yelled the F-slur at you and your friends because you were hugging and threw an egg? They missed but waste. Exactly! You could have used that egg to make, like, an omelette. They should at least throw into, like, your open hand so you can catch. I joke, but that is actually disgusting, and I'm really sorry that happened. I always like to think that the world is better than that now, but it isn't, and I'm really sorry that that happened to you. You didn't deserve that. No one deserves anything even like that. Obviously, the people that threw the eggs deserve something like that, but that's a whole other thing. A one-egg omelette. One egg and just lots and lots of filling. I quite like peppers in an omelette. It's one egg, two peppers. 1, 2, 3. Are there any LGBTQI plus MCU characters yet? I don't remember. I honestly don't know. I really don't know. There's, I mean, obviously there's the scene in Endgame at the very beginning where there's like group therapy with Steve, and one of the characters talks about like I think they're a male character who talks about their male partner. But like, does that count? I really do see the value of like side character representation in movies like that. Like, to have a movie where it's presented as a world where very, very normal people that just show up and are in the film are LGBTQI+. Like, I think that's incredibly necessary and valid, but I think it's necessary in combination with main characters. So, like, they've got the spirit. They messed up a little, but they got the spirit. Oh, Valkyrie. Yeah, Valkyrie. Also, to some degree, it's implied, isn't it, for Loki and the guy from Ragnarok, whose name I can't remember, but is played by Jeff Goldblum. Jeff Goldblum. Yeah, it's surprising for a liberal city. Like, I don't expect that of somewhere like our non-disclosed city. I really don't. I expect so much better. And I'm actually frankly quite disappointed in it as a place. Papyrus Prime. Valkyrie's big enough to count, yeah. Valkyrie's main character. Oh, and Carol and Maria? You can't fucking convince me they're not married. They're married emotionally. I don't see a ring on their fingers, but like up here, they're married. 100%. Watching that movie, I was like blown away by how in love they were with each other. I just couldn't see past it. You don't like Jane Foster, does anyone? I think that Jane Foster, the way she was done in the movies, is kind of boring and annoying, but I'm really excited to see what's going to happen with her in the fourth Thor movie, because I think with Taika Waititi claiming her, she's going to be spicy and delicious. You're on the highway for a 270-minute stream. I'm trying to end the stream, I just can't do it. Because whenever I try to end a stream, people are talking about something that I like and that I'm interested in and that I want to participate in, and then I just keep going. We're not reaching 300. I refuse. I refuse. It's raining. I refuse. I'm surprised they're bringing Jane back, even though Jane Foster Thor was kind of fun in the comics. I think it might just be that, like, obviously I'll never know the details, but is it possible that, like, Natalie Portman and Taika Waititi just kind of wanted to work together? And they were like, hey, here's another Thor movie. Here's your excuse. Carol and Maria also mirror the Krull family thematically, so it's definitely coded there. I don't know if I noticed that myself, but I think I was just distracted by, like, women. So, yeah. You know. I don't think it'll be good in the films, though, purely because I'm tired of Jane Foster because she was written so poorly. See, that's what I mean, though. Like, I sincerely think that with under, like, different direction. I think you've also got to take into consideration that the Jane Foster that was written for the first 2 Thor movies was written in a very, like, a different age of Marvel movies. Like, especially the first Thor movie. Like, do you think when they were making that, they had the plans for everything that has come since? Like, they couldn't have known, you know? They couldn't have known. So I think that Jane Foster is redeemable because while so far she's yikes, I think that she can be used well. I think she just needs better direction. And I like Natalie Portman. I want her to just be flourishing. 5-hour stream? I won't. Maybe a 5-hour stream when I'm back at uni, because right now I live with my mum and my brother, and my mother works and has to wake up early, and I don't like the idea of yelling too loud and disturbing her. But when I'm at uni, I will be living with one other person, and I don't care what she hears, basically, so noise all day, every day, screaming constantly. That's the new stream idea. Second I move back to uni, every stream is just me screaming for 5 hours. Women! I trust Taika too. I've liked every Taika Waititi movie I've ever watched, and that's 2, so good. Good recommendation. I get distracted by women too, and men. Just people, they're so loud. I know! This thing that communicates and, like, says noises, overwhelming to me. Overwhelming. Most distracted scene in Marvel movies, Black Widow's entrance in Avengers. Prove me wrong. The interrogation scene, very distracting. Forgot the film was about punching things. So many Marvel movies they're unwatchable because they can be very distracting. There's too many things going on. There's too much to look at. My schedule's correct. What a scam. Did you see that? That's a scam. Yeah, well no, I have to say 8 till 10:30 because 8 till 10:30 is the goal. And then when I overshoot it by like 2 hours, it's not that big a deal. What are we streaming next Saturday? Like I say, that is rain, yeah, sorry. Because my microphone is like basically directly underneath the window and rain is very loud. Rain is very loud in my room. Yeah, that's rain. It's satisfying? I'm glad. Please put the mic nearer the window. I physically, like I'd have to lift. I mean, I can. Is this better? Welcome to the stream! I'm putting it back down. That made it quieter. Disgusting. I'm a disappointment. I really hope we do get more representation because I dropped out of the fandom after Endgame because it upset me how it ruined my perception of the characters and I realised that these films were never going to give me the rep I needed. Yeah, I can see that. I think if there's going to be representation and like interesting LGBTQIA plus characters, it can only be in the future. Like, what they've done so far is its own neat little box that was fulfilling in places, underwhelming in some, and it can only like alter in the future. I have high hopes for Spider-Man stuff and Thor stuff generally. Like, those are my highest hopes in terms of rap. Saturday, I think I will look at the games I have on Steam, and if there's something that I think looks really, really good and I want to play it specifically, then I will pick that. If there's a few things and I'm not really sure, I'll put them on a poll in the Discord and they will be chosen by yours truly. And by that I mean yours truly, not mine. No, it's toxic waste. Sorry, yeah, it is toxic because it's leaking through the window and the fumes are poisoning me, so it's cool. I'm excited for Thor 4 because of Taika and that's about it. I loved Thor Ragnarok and I loved Taika Waititi, so more of those things, please. I've never really cared about rep personally. I don't know why. I feel like I should, but it's never bothered me. I care about it in the sense of like, I think it is necessary and I think it feels fantastic. Like, the book Loveless by Alice Oseman has like an aromantic ace main character. And I don't think I realised how much it was important to me that I saw that in a character until I read that book. Like, I cried so many times because of so many experiences that I like recognised in myself and so many like thoughts that I recognised, and it was just, it meant so much to me to see that. And just generally, it just feels good. It just feels like a step in the right direction, you know, just the idea that like in 1940s movies, I don't imagine there was anything like the kind of representation we can get today, and generally in society it wasn't fair and it wasn't right, and for me it just feels like every time it's just more and more progression towards this idealized future that we frankly deserve, where no more hate crime, no more of that. No thank you, sir. I will have no more hate crime this year or every year. Yeah, Spider-Man functions pretty separately, so I feel like they could slip in, and it's about young people ultimately, so if you're gonna do movies about young people that accurately like kind of reflect a lot of like the meme culture and like humor of young people, why wouldn't you have LGBTQA plus characters? Like, why wouldn't you? Spider-Verse 2, is that confirmed? Because that would be amazing. Endgame's pretty good, but not as good as Infinity War. Not a bit too fan servicey, but pretty enjoyable. I had a good time watching it. I will 100% say that. I saw it in the cinema with friends, and chef's kiss, delicious. I'll watch anything Marvel puts out. Why did that get... Bright, you got to permit a term! Why the fuck did Automod pick up big gay? Bright can say gay agenda, but you're not allowed to say big gay. Chai. Big gay band. Only small gay. Yeah, engaging with stories without rep, I do all the time. But like, I feel like good stories with good rep means so much more to me because I feel so much more connected to them, and I'm just more interested. I feel like it's more interesting to have characters that more accurately reflect a larger group of people. Wait, they're confirmed doing a big gay character? Big gay? That's exciting. Bright band big gay. Thank you for permitting it, actually. You had the power there to ban big gay, and you didn't, and I respect you for that. Oh, did the stream drop? Oh, it looks like the stream did drop. That happens occasionally. There's gonna be a focus on a gay character in the Eternals. Hype. Yeah, the weather probably did kill the stream. It just reset the amount of frames I've dropped, I think. So, maybe. They're gonna kiss on screen? Yes! Your representation, hand it over. I want it. I'm kind of excited for Eternals because I enjoy looking at Richard Madden. See, that's frankly a good enough reason. Why are you excited for Eternals? Number 1, Richard Madden. Number 2, see reason number 1. And the actor is played by a gay man. That's perfect. See, that's perfect. As long as it's like a good character, and I don't even need a morally good character. I just need like an interesting character that is gay, played by a gay person. Yes. There's a gay dude playing a gay superhero and he kisses another gay superhero is gay in real life, and in real life they're married. That's the flavor is immaculate. That's incredible. I don't even think I knew the Eternals was coming out, and my hype has just increased by like 6 on a unit scale. So yeah, my thing with MCU is that there's so many characters at this point, and I do not believe that a single one of them is not LGBT. Big bae time, all bae all the time. No more straight. Het is cancelled. Sorry, I just remembered that I was buying, you know the vacuums, the Henry Hoovers? I was buying bags for them earlier today, and I realised that there's four names. There's Henry, Hetty, there's something else I can't remember, and James. And I was like, there's something so amusing to me about Hetty. I couldn't get over it. If giraffe wore a bow tie, would it be at the bottom of their neck or the top of their neck? It would be at the top. It would be at the top. That would look cuter. It'd be at the top. Next question. Don't remind me. Okay, actually, this is a perfect time. I'm gonna end the stream. Fuck you. Stream dropped for me this time. I said big gay and it went. I think the weather wants to cancel me. The weather doesn't support me or who I am. Big gay. I hear if you say big gay 3 times and you look in a mirror, you summon all of us. All of us. No! We're not talking about Classic Who. Thank you all for hanging out today. I've had a really good time. I did not spinach. I did not expect to finish all of Edith Finch, and I'm really glad that we did. I'm so happy that I finally got around to playing it, because it's been recommended for a while, and I've wanted to play it for a while, and it lived up to the hype. On Monday, I will be playing Hollow Knight. I have a special news for Hollow Knight. When I ended the stream on Monday, I was 78 complete with the game. I have played some of the game off stream and collected some things and saved some grubs, and I'm now at 84%. So the end of Hollow Knight is in sight. We're going to play that on Monday. We're going to play Hollow Knight on Monday. Hopefully increase the percentage, destroy some bosses, do some Kingdom's Edge, get some charms. Can't wait. Wednesday, no idea. Saturday, no idea. Time is an illusion. Surprises are the variety of life. And I'm a wild card. You never know what's coming. You never know what you're going to see. It's going to be exciting. Do you have a capture card? Not yet, Chai. Currently the goal is that if I hit 150 followers, I'm gonna play Breath of the Wild in full on stream. To play Breath of the Wild, obviously a Switch game, I need to get a capture card. So in my head, I'm using 150 follows. Yeah, like Hot Pine says, I'm using 150 follows as like my justification in my head for buying a capture card. Play Spider-Man PS4. I'd need a PS4 for that. 250 follows, I buy a PS4. How about that? give me a number of followers and I'll buy a PS4. It needs to be high though. I'm not just buying a PS4. Play Dark Souls? I heard Dark Souls is the Dark Souls of Dark Souls. Buy a PS5 instead. It has backwards compatibility and it's only several £100 more. That's cheap. That's good. Wow. Something for the low price of several £100 more. Not bad. A full playthrough of Dark Souls. I already want to do a full playthrough of Skyrim. It's basically the same thing emotionally. Harry Potter on PS1. PS1 Hagrid. I feel like I need a PS4. Stop, we're not talking about PS4s. You can talk about PS4s in your own time. I have no time. Do Skyrim on survival difficulty 1, I dare you. Is that the hardest or the easiest? 4 follows for PS4? Wait, you want 4 follows for PS4? Everyone go follow Trash right now. PS4. Watch out, there's a PS4 behind you. You got me. My heart's racing, you really got me. Really thought there'd be one. It's fine. FNAF? One day. One day I'll finish FNAF 1 and everything. One day. Let's collaboratively buy Trash a PS4. Trash deserves it. Okay. I am going to end the stream. I am taking all these suggestions in, by the way. I'm absorbing them a little bit. Monday Hollow Knight, the rest of the week, fuck knows, it's a mystery. But I might do a poll for the Saturday game in the Discord. So if you're not already in the Discord and you would like to be, there will be a link in the... Yeah, give me a sec. If you would like to join the Discord, there's the link. Alternatively, I'm planning on putting out some YouTube videos soon. How many of you to do a cooking stream where you make an omelette? I'm vegan. I'm not vegan, I'm vegetarian, but I don't eat a lot of dairy. For me to do a beauty video, 200 for cooking, 300 for beauty. Cookie stream, I like baking pies. I'd happily bake a pie. Choose Cadbury cream eggs that don't have any eggs in them. You want me to crack a Cadbury cream egg and I mean, I'd love to see how that goes. No gifted subs for beauty videos. Sorry, 200 follows. No, 300 follows for beauty, 250 for cooking. This can be arranged. That's terrifying. No, I'm gonna scream. Ah, I didn't mean to raise it. Oh, it was 200 for cooking. Oh my god. Apologies. 200 for cooking, 300 for beauty. Although every stream is beauty, so not even tricky. Yeah, 200 for cooking, because I think it would kind of be fun to do something like that in all seriousness. I'd have to cart my entire PC downstairs, but again, another reason to wait for 200, because then I can just do it at my uni flat, and I won't be carting my PC down 2 flights of stairs, I will be carting it down a corridor. But yeah, I am going to end the stream. No one say anything, everyone be dead silent. Cleo, you dumb bitch. Wait, was that read out loud? Add all of these to follow a goal. Okay, I'll do that right now, just because otherwise I think I will sincerely forget. That's fun. Although it disturbs me that Breath of the Wild is like, whatever. Playing all of Breath of the Wild, kind of boring. Cooking food, kind of boring. Yes. Cooking food. I need to mute myself.
Cleo, you dumb bitch.
Your
titties fell off.
fell off. Thank you for that. I'm so sad that didn't come through the first time. Right, editing panels, follower goals, further goals. OMG, this is like totally follower goals. Okay.
PC trolley for Melu.
Bitch, I already got a PC trolley. PC trolley right below me. I can push this thing around as much as I want. You think I don't already have a PC trolley? Who do you think I am? Embarrassing for you. Should I say beauty stream or like makeover stream? Beauty.
My favorite is my sprinkler goes like this and comes back like.
That's disgusting. Never do that to me again. Never do that to me again. Never again. Never. Streamer. Ew. I don't like the way that Nicole said. Nicole really said. I didn't like it. Right, I've added that to the follower goals. I'm gonna end the stream before my mouth tastes like tea and I vomit tea onto my keyboard because my keyboard does not need that. She's beautiful and she doesn't need to be dirty. All of my computer appliances are white. I'm such a supremacist. Disgusting. Okay. No! Thank you all for hanging out today. I'm not even gonna read chat. I don't care what you say. Fuck you. Thank you all for hanging out today. I've had a great time. I've really enjoyed Edith Finch and I've really enjoyed just sort of chatting. It's been a while since I've done just sort of chatting component. Shut up, shut up, shut up! No,
Notice
I don't
me.
listen, I don't listen, I don't listen, I don't listen. Don't respond to this if you stink. Well, I smell of flowers and roses, so I do stink. Wait. Stop it!
Pay attention to US.
The US does not deserve any attention. No! No! Okay, the stream is over. It's morning.
We won't let you go.
Release me! Let me leave, let me leave.
XOXO go vomit tea girl. Cat the good morning Melu.
What? Why did Nicole say, have a good morning, Melu? Okay. Good morning, good night. Wait, you broke Nicole. What did you do to Nicole?
Good night Melu.
Okay, good night, Melu. No! Stop it! I'm just gonna end the stream. I'm just gonna end the fucking stream. End the fucking... XOXO, go piss, girl. No. No!